Hey everybody, I think I'm back. Check it out. Okay, yeah, I'm back. Alright, good. Sorry about that. I'm an idiot. I accidentally flipped through the files on my other browser that I had, and it had just a glimpse of like my emails and like a piece of a student essay or something on it. Obviously, I can't have that going up as a VOD, so I had to take that down as fast as I could. I just wasn't even thinking when I was sitting there flipping through that, so I don't think there was anything that was like super, you know, invasion of privacy type of issues there, but, you know, just to be on the safe side. I just had to get rid of it, but this should be good to go. Let me go ahead and pull up the comments here. Let me refresh this. So I'm just going to kick it off with just a warm-up game with the normals here. I'm going to try Skarner support one more time. I did a video on this earlier today if you haven't seen it before. I think it's legit. I think it can be really, really good in the current meta. I think that Skarner is very good against Kha'Zix. I think he's good against Rengar. I think he's good against Twitch. Anything that either has to get really close into melee or doesn't have a quick escape. So I think he would be pretty bad into things like Caitlyn and Ezreal, potentially. But the problem that I was encountering, I lost a lot to Kha'Zix when I played on Saturday. I mean, I lost a lot to a lot of things, honestly, on Saturday. But seems like Kha'Zix was a huge problem, and one of the big deals is Nautilus is just too slow. Like, when I ult him, someone's already dead by the time it hits him. I mean, I can anchor him if I know the angle that he's coming from fast enough, but that still has kind of, you know, a little bit of a wind-up motion and an auto-attack. Sometimes the auto-attack was even too slow, because he has like a half-second auto-attack or something. It's really slow. But with Skarner, you have that ultimate, you just stay close to him. As soon as you see that person, just boom, pull them out of the air, they're CC'd for 2 seconds, everyone blows them up. It worked out pretty well. In that video, you could see that Skarner tried to jump on my Caitlyn in that video, and I'm pretty sure I literally pulled him out of the air before he landed. And if he would have landed, then she would have 100% been dead. So if it was anyone but Skarner standing right there, she would have been dead, because she survived with like 50 health or something. She was able to flash away. Now, obviously, his laning phase is awful, but I play a lot of champions that don't have that don't have an optimal laning phase per se. You know, a lot of the champions that I play, like Tahm Kench, Janna, Nautilus, all of these things don't have a phenomenal laning phase. I really don't think it matters that much. If you think about the laning phase, you know, you're going to be in the laning phase for maybe, you know, what, I don't know, the first 10 minutes of the game, and then the last 20, you're going to be out of lanes, so I'll pull up the questions here in just a second. But the reason that I like him is he's really fast. He's really fast, he's really tanky, he has hard CC, both on his ultimate and with his E if you can hit it. Now the E is a little bit difficult to hit. It's kind of slow and it's kind of a narrow skill shot, but it can hit multiple people also, which is, you know, a consideration. But you see how fast I go right there? That's pretty fast. This isn't even like secured yet, I don't think. This one's secured. Yeah, you get 431 move speed. That's pretty dang good. For no boots, just running on these things, it just lets you rotate up and down the river really quickly. His base stats are also crazy. They're really, really good. His mana costs are really low, and his cooldown is very low on his ultimate. It's only a base of 20 seconds. Or not 20 seconds, 2 minutes at the highest level. Not 20 seconds, not that fast. Who is it, Lee? Okay, we got to be careful for the cheese. Oh, speaking of cheese, what? Okay, so they don't have an AD carry. That's interesting. Now that's kind of one of the risks of playing normals is like you don't always necessarily get practice, you know, at what it would be like at an actual game. But it's okay. All right, let me go ahead and pull this up here. I think this will work. I tried to refresh the page. We'll see if I get the comments here. What am I saying? You know, I've played him. I played him, I think, 8 times yesterday, just kind of in between grading essays, off and on. Yeah, here's that predictable level 3. They're fixing that next patch, by the way. So if that annoys you as much as it kind of annoys me, then they're fixing it, so don't worry about it. Where the jungler gets level 3 by the time you're level 2, and they're double buffed. I can't go in for that. No. Please don't die, LeBlanc. I told you he was there. Now she's trying to all in Talia, and she's going to get killed for it, probably. I mean, her getting the money is good, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of trades. I just want to lock them out. Like, I don't want to give the enemy anything. I was just holding on to my level 2. There's no real reason to level it up there. I wasn't sure what I would need. I mean, if Udyr rotated down here... If Udyr rotated down here, then I wanted to go ahead and level up the W, but... So yeah, I mean, obviously the landing phase sucks. That's just part of the... It comes with the territory. That's fine. I don't think that much would be different about Janna, other than I could actually protect the ADC. That's one thing in laning phase, is that you can't really shield or heal the AD carry, which is a deal. So you really don't want to pick her into Skarner into heavy harass comps if you can help it. Like, he'd be a great pick into Janna. Because he can pull someone away, like, into your whole team. And so Janna's really not going to... It's going to make Janna's job a little bit harder to save people. Unless she knocks you back when you're running in. Like if she's really, really quick with her ult when you try to flash in and ult somebody, then that can be pretty devastating. But now Soraka can be very annoying too if she puts the silence on me where I flash in. So I have to kind of be careful with that. I can always run out of it though, like if she tries to do that, and grab the person unless they flash also. I think we should be back online now. Yeah, I just had to go offline for a second because I ran over... I put some stuff on stream I shouldn't have put on stream. When I was closing out some tabs. So, just school stuff. Just like my email and things like that. And
An ally has been slain.
so I had to delete that stream and start over. Okay, looks like Udyr might come down here. Now, Skarner is actually pretty good with ganks. She should be dead, I think. There we go. So if I would have hit him, who did I miss? I missed one of them. I either missed Skarner or Lee. I think. I feel like I could have hit multiple people there, but... I have to watch a replay. Oh, I forgot to make this into a replay too. I need to do more Skarner vids. I hate that I don't have item sets. It's really annoying. Hey, Bernard. Hey, King Cone.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, we're gonna try to get some, go ahead and ward up. I'm sure there's not a pink there. I'm getting a little on the greedy side here. I've had to pay for this a couple of times going for this. Let me just see if I can get a gank here. I might be able to run him down. Nope. Okay, time to go. Alright, so it didn't work out. I did get away because I'm just fast as heck right there, so... I think LeBlanc could have done it. She just got scared. I think she could have W'd in, maybe, and finished that off. But I don't know. Maybe she knows the matchup better than me. You can spam his W to get back to lane or go wherever you want to, because it doesn't cost hardly any mana. That's bad. Yeah, so we're going to hit level 6 first. Or, they are, so I have to be careful. We really need to wait on you, dear, to come back. If he shows up down here, that's guaranteed death, basically. They're not getting away. I mean, they might be able to... Zyra can't blow me up through exhaust, I don't think. I'm too tanky. How's he do? Yeah, he's still doing great on CS. I mean, it looks like he's been really low, like we're just getting beat up in this lane, but he's up like 50% CS, so... Oh, nice. Huh. Yeah, I thought he was going to aim it where I was going to pull it. But that's fine. I probably should just leave it where it is. I just wanted to pull her back as far away as possible from that... from the wall where she could flash. But he's right, I probably should just leave it where it is. It's fair enough. I thought he was going to anticipate that, but it's not really an assumption I can make there. Nah, I just got to let her go. It's fine. So he's got really good wave clear, too. I mean, it's pretty good. all does he have? Oh, we got a water drake too, didn't we? Yes, excellent. I need to go ward. Okay, good. They don't have that. Now he could get caught here. No, he's good. Okay, I'm gonna come up here and ward. Just ward right here. That'll be fine. So that pink that I gave middle lane's hanging out there, and she's so strong. There's no way they're clearing that pink right in front of her. I don't think. I kind of need to get Soraka. I think, I don't know which... He does have ult. I mean, I'm a little worried about Soraka healing through it. God bless it, dude. Like, I'm gonna pull her back. Just... Okay, whatever. We're just not on the same page with this. That's fine, whatever. Kill him anyways. Never mind. He's got... Well, no. Close. That's fine. Dude, hit me with the speed up. If you don't know, when you're taking towers as Ezreal, you should be throwing your W onto your partner, and it speeds both of you up so you attack faster. I mean, I think these games are played at about like a mid to low gold, my normal rating, I believe. Something like that. Because I play around with friends quite a lot in normals, so my MMR is a lot lower. She really likes to waste that, I'm gonna have to flash that. Yeah, here's Lee. Oh, that dodge, though. Jeez. My god, how long is that freaking wall? Holy cow. Alright, definitely want this, and then we're gonna get, that. Who got those kills? And they got a tower. Yeah, we should have backed up. I mean, once bottom lane got back there. Okay, Dwarf, I'll see you when you get back. What should I try when someone's 40% lower? I just don't need any. I don't need any damage on him really. He does so much like CC and stuff. Anyways, I just don't need the damage. I don't think. I mean, so the problem with the good damage items for him, like Sheen into Frozen Fist and things, is that with Frozen Fist, I think you're paying about 700 gold for just flat mana, and he just doesn't need that most of the time. That's a lot of gold. I mean, it's like 10% of your budget. When I did the budget the other day in my itemization video, it's 10% of your budget dedicated to a stat you don't need. Oh god. Well, let me see if I can get her. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. I was about to say, maybe I don't need to use my ult there. Sometimes I just use my ult anyways, and it's not always necessary. This does give you vision of the area, too, whenever you get it, so that's pretty helpful. I should hit that plant first. I need to get in the habit of hitting that plant first. I was about to jump over that wall, but... I think Lee's going to show up also. Lee's about to Oh, Blanc's almost here. Damn it. It's so hard to hit really fast targets. What the hell? Oh, that thing was slowing me. Yeah, it's hard to hit fast-moving targets that jump around a lot with the E. Like Lee was right there. I just haven't practiced it enough. I mean, I just started trying. I hadn't played Skarner in like 3 years. Hey, Mr. Knight.
Has destroyed a turret.
Go ahead and sell that and just get a little bit more magic resist. Zyra's starting to hurt. I should have maybe just grabbed the Zyra there. I was really trying to grab the Soraka, but
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
she's gone. Yeah, I can't do anything without my ult. My E on cooldown there. He is pretty ult reliant, Skarner, so you know that's definitely a consideration.
Enemy rampage.
He was getting crazy. Okay, who's super fed now? Is it Lee?
Your team has destroyed
Yeah.
a turret.
Ooh, that's dicey. I think he's gonna get it though. What the hell, no ult? So the one time I hold her in place and don't pull her all the way back, he doesn't ult. Like, what? I think he's trolling me on purpose. He had his ult up, I looked. He had plenty of mana. I held her perfectly still that time. When I could have dragged her back into the tower, but I didn't want him to miss his ult. Can't do it without Udyr, I don't think. Not yet, anyways. I really got to practice that E a little bit more. Anytime Lee hits you, obviously you want to run away from your group so he can't do his little sneaky tricks to you. And he's dead. Okay, interesting. And I'm probably dead too. Shit. Yeah, I should have just left. That was bad. It was really bad. I got baited back into that fight by that Riven. I should have just let her die. It's basically engaging 4v5. Hey, Ricardo. Yeah, I made a video about it today. I think it's actually really good. In the current meta. I mean, this is kind of a silly game. I was just doing a normals warm-up game here before I get to the ranked. But I think it's really good in the current meta against these like melee assassins and immobile ADCs like Twitch. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and move the ZZ up here, because that's the most forward, most position. Like, we've died a couple of times. We're really good outside of laning phase. We were like 1-1 and 6 or something, I think. We just gotten caught up in some stupid fights, just getting baited. Like, you know, can happen with any support. But, yeah, I'll talk about it a little bit in the video, why I think he's good right now. They didn't even clear this? Oh, I should have upgraded my thing, too. Really fast, really tanky, has pretty solid CC, especially if you can hit your E's. I haven't had a lot of success hitting my E's. She looks really tanky. Yeah, she is. That's annoying. Lee is not, though. No, he's probably dead. Yeah, he's dead. And Riven's gonna die, too. How fed is LeBlanc? Really fed. Okay. So if I pull someone for LeBlanc, she can almost surely kill him. Top's going to push. Okay, Udyr got Redemption. That means I definitely should get Locket next. Okay, Soraka bot. It's going to be really hard to get through that Talia. She's pretty annoying. Or that. Or she can just give it away. That's fine. Lee's splitting. Do we want to go kill that guy? LeBlanc's going to get him, I think. He doesn't have any MR. I think we can get middle. So see, he's trying to split, but it takes forever to split past that ZZ. So he's basically giving us a free tower. That's fine. I don't know why she didn't kill him. He doesn't have any MR, does he? No. You would think she would have enough power to do it, but maybe not. Okay. So you rotate really fast later in the game, so you can go up here and put ZZ up, and then I can probably be back in time for Baron. You just move around the map so quickly when you run through those spires, especially with Moby Boots and your W active. Now they see LeBlanc up there though, so she shouldn't have been there. Nice, he got it. Okay. I'm not sure if it's worth it if he dies, though. Like, I'm not sure if a Cloud Drake is worth it. Ah, that crap hurts. There we go. They got him. Okay, Lee's still pushing top. Trying to push through the ZZ. That's not really worth, I don't think. I mean, we're going to get his tier 2. I'm totally cool with giving up a tier 1 for a tier 2. I mean, we might even be able to get bottom. No, we can't get that. We can't get that. Let's... Can we kill him up there? Yeah, we can maybe even kill him. Yeah, he's not even going to get the tower off of it. So he just wasted all that time just to get my ZZ Rod. If you ever wonder, like, why I always get ZZ Rod, this is it. That's twice now he's been up there. So he's wasted about 3 minutes His team has lost 2 towers because he's up top playing around. That was probably a poor choice. Oh, what is a fail flash, huh? She moves so fast. Alright, I need to put her on the ZZ up there. So yeah, that ZZ basically got us 2 towers, and we won a team fight because he wasn't there. So, I mean, I don't know how you calculate that up gold value-wise. I tried to calculate it up with some guesstimations, but it's just an invaluable item. It's just so good, especially the lower the elo gets, the better it is. So people just don't understand. Like, Lee just doesn't get... It's a complete waste of time to do that. There might be someone creeping on me here. I think they're just getting this. So instead of scouting this bush, they're also clearing that spire. So that gave me time to back, whereas a normal person, if that spire wasn't there, probably would have been caught out. Yeah, I'll just grab that. 3 of those, a couple of these, and we're good. Let me see here. I don't think it is an auto attack reset, is it? It used to be. I don't think it is anymore, because I thought that that was the same thing. I think they changed it. Maybe not. It doesn't feel like it, though. I'll test it out. Let me just test it out here. Where's a mob? Well, let's go ahead and we'll get this first. No, it's not. It's not an auto attack reset anymore. I think it used to be, but they took it away. So I was trying to do that to towers to push them faster. But they took that away. But, you know, it's fine. His Q also used to slow if you got that second activation on him. So if you hit him once with it, then you hit him again with the little thing, then it used to slow down. So it doesn't do that anymore either, unfortunately. But in exchange for nerfing those 2 aspects of him, they gave him a stun on his E if you hit the second part of the E. So they just moved a lot of his power over to his E off of his Q. Which I think is fine. Okay, LeBlanc wants to split bottom. Let me try again. Let me see. I don't think. Hold on. Let me try. Okay. Boom. No, it's not. At least it doesn't feel like it's not. It doesn't feel like a Leona auto attack reset or a Trundle auto attack reset. It just looks like it's just the animation for the spell. I don't think it really interacts with your auto attacks. They might cancel an auto attack animation. I don't think it does anything though. Oh god. You gonna get him? Yeah, I need to drop my ZZ somewhere. I think I'll just drop it right here. Oh, is Skarner a girl? I apologize. It sounds like a guy talking, but it sounds kind of otherworldly too. Yeah. It used to do that Celigora, so you're not entirely incorrect here. It used to do that, but they've changed him around a lot over the past few years. It's hard for me to keep up with the times, too. I had to... Because I was thinking the same thing you were when I first played him. Like, I can use that as an auto-attack reset. That's... She's basically dead, probably. Yeah. Well, maybe not. I mean, I can't fight that. The thing is, Skarner can't really, like... I'm not going to chase her around. Where'd he go? Oh, he flashed. Where's Ezreal? We need Ezreal. He missed an open queue. Okay. Alright. Oh, Rek'Sai's the girl. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like a dude, but, you know, maybe I'm being too, I don't know what you'd call it. Gender assumptive. I've never played Rek'Sai, so I don't know Rek'Sai's voice. So I think, even though this game is a little wacky, I legit think that Skarner can be good. Especially if you have a passive lane. Now, our lane was not passive, but it was just goofy. I mean, they didn't have a real AD carry, but... I do think that it can... I'm not trolling. I really think that it's good. I just tried it out yesterday for fun. I have a video about it where I explain kind of why I think it's good. I mean, I do try wacky stuff. It's not like I don't want to play these things that people are constantly suggesting that when I say, you know, I'm not sure like where that fits into the meta or whatever. Like I play champions the best that I think for a specific job. I think about, okay, what do I need this champion to do? And I play it. Now I just pick Skarner into anything because it's normals, but let me, how do I change game type? There we go. So we'll do a ranked. But I do think that he has a place. I think that he's really good against, and I'm going to switch over to jungle too. So if I get placed in the jungle, I did practice Ivern for like 2 games yesterday. And then I've got Shyvana and Hecarim on the docket. I don't have a Facebook yet. I do have a Twitter. It's the Strat Prof. I'll pull it up. I think I have it in the description here. I'll pull it up. Yeah, right there. Yeah, so the reason for Skarner, if people were wondering, I'll pull him up here. Let me see. Did I have another... I have a couple of League Wikia things. So first of all, his base stats are really high, which is good. That's one thing that's really important for supports. Like, some supports seem like they would be really good in theory, like Orianna, but her base stats are awful because she only has 6 mana regen, and all of her spells cost a lot of mana. So you see she only has 6 per level. Not only is that bad just for base mana regen, but all of the items that give mana regen, like Fairy Charm, would only give you 1.5 extra mana per 5 with her. Whereas Fairy Charm on Janna, who basically has 12 mana regen, would give her 3 mana regen. So it's not just that the base is bad, it's that all of the scaling is based on the base. Just to use the word base like 5 times in a sentence there. But that's why. And her spells cost a lot. Her Q doesn't, but this ends up costing 110 mana every time you want to use a W. So that's a lot. Like, she's designed for people to play her in mid lane and to have blue buff. So her kit's really good. It's a lot of fun. But her mana costs are just too prohibitive, I think, for support. It's a really low cooldown on her ult, too. I want to play her. It's just, she has good auto attacks, too. If they just buff this up to 12 mana regen, I'd be all over it. Would definitely try it out. But that's a problem with her. Whereas if we come over, and just all of her other stats are a little low also, but that's to be expected of, like, ranged mages. Is it my ban?
We do what we
Got
must.
a couple here. Where's the little purple guy? Okay. But Skarner, if you look, his mana costs are so low. Like, his Q is literally 10 mana for most of the game. It doesn't do hardly anything, but it's cheap. It's a cheap nothing. And then his Crystalline Exoskeleton is 60 the entire game. Fractures 55 the entire game. So it's all very, very affordable. So he doesn't have to get mana regen. He doesn't have to get any more flat mana, nothing of the sort. Alright, I'm going to ban Vayne because I think she's a bigger problem than Twitch. I'm going to go ahead and ban that. So that's good. And then he has really high armor, so it scales up. He's 30 base, which is a lot. I mean, by comparison, Thresh has 16 base. I mean, Thresh is the worst base person in the game. But even against other tanks, I think a lot of other tanks have like 25 or 26 base. So he has really good base armor, really good health, up to 2100. Starts with 601. That's a lot of base health. And then 335 move speed. So he's got the base stats for it, which is awesome. The base stats are so important, not only because, now he only has 7, but once again, you don't need mana regen with him. It's fine. Because a lot of other stuff is based off of your base stats. So that's good. The Crystal Spire lets you run around really, really fast and make plays, get wards, clear wards. You can just do so much running so quickly. He has 2 different types of stuns. One of them is a potentially an AoE stun with his E. The other one is a suppress for like 2 seconds where you can pull them back into your team. So it's like you stun them and you take their flash because you're going to pull them about the distance that they could have flashed anyways. So, and it's instant. Virtually instant. There's a very, very small cast time on it. So if you'll see with the video that I posted up earlier today or yesterday, I think I finalized it today, that I was able to pull Kha'Zix like mid-air. I saw him, he was invisible, he jumped out to jump on my AD carry, and I pulled him out of the air mid-air. If he would have landed on my AD carry, she would have died. So no other support I can think of can have that kind of reaction time and get the job done, versus someone like Kha'Zix or Rengar that's invisible trying to jump on somebody. But he can do it. Like, Nautilus is too slow to make that happen. I do like Nautilus still into Assassins. He also has become super popular also, so that's another concern for Nautilus, because his wind wall can block the missile, whereas you can't really block Skarner. He just runs in and grabs you. You can QSS him, which is a pain, but a lot of people don't get QSS. Okay, so we have Twitch. So we have a couple of choices here. They have Vi, so we can either go early game and try to bang with Sona and make sure we don't get run out of lane. It's going to make us somewhat vulnerable to Vi, but I think I'll do it. I mean, Nami's bubble is okay against Vi. Like, it doesn't stop the initial damage, but you know exactly where she's going to land, so it's a pretty easy bubble to predict. Yeah, John, I do need to brush up on the Twitter. I need to brush up the page a little bit too, but... But yeah, I mean, I'm just trying him out. I am 6 of 9 with him so far. Now, it's just in normal games. But 2 of those losses were just people just straight up just DCing or rage quitting. Like, they weren't really games. So, although to be fair, I think one of the wins was like that too. But I like him. I think he's pretty strong. Alright, I like this lineup. Okay, so let's go for... I'll go 4 extra MR there. Now, one thing that I did change a lot with my runes... Sure, all that's good. Yeah, it's all good. Is that I'm running more CDR runes now. I'm running the 7.5% CDR runes because it's just so hard to get it. Hey, Cyborg, what's going on, friend? Welcome to the stream. I did like just barely trim my hair in the corner just so it doesn't get in my left eye, because that's what mostly forces me to like brush my hair a lot. Is this over here just is so heavy because my hair's so thick and I need to shave it, or not shave it but cut it, that it, like some of this just will like fall down into my eye. So I tried to cut that just a little bit myself today, so hopefully I won't have to brush my hair out of my face as much. Okay, so Nami, as I've explained before, I really like Nami with Twitch and Vayne. So Nami is your early game protector. She's really, really hard to beat up early in lane. Now Sona can do it, but it's tough. And but Janna's better late game peeling. Like Janna would have been able to peel the Vi a little bit better, but Nami just makes sure that your level 1 to 5 is usually pretty secure, which is what you really need with Twitch. Also, her E is really good when he sneaks up on people invisible. It helps him slow them down so they can't really run away as easily. Oh, I love Shyvana right now. I think Shyvana's overpowered as heck. I think she's extremely good right now. Alright, let me make sure I VOD this. Hey everybody, welcome back to we're playing another game of League of Legends. I am the Strategy Professor, and we're doing a little Nami action in this game. I knew we had Twitch, so I like Nami with Twitch. Because she protects him levels 1 to 5 really easily, and then her E is still pretty good on him later on. When he opens up on people, we get that extra slow and that little bit of extra damage on hit. It's pretty solid. And then the bubble is pretty good against Vi. She's going to get her ultimate off, but if you time it correctly, you should be able to bubble her as soon as she lands, so she doesn't at least get her, armor smashing stuff going on. Yeah, Sona's got Ignite, so... And I'm streaming this as well, so you might see me look over and, make some comments. Is Annie really that hard for Yasuo? I mean, yeah, Tibbers... I mean, I guess so. Tibbers can, instantly stun him, and then she can do her whole combo before he can do his wind wall. Like, he's got to be so fast on that wind wall. If she's going up for Tibbers, any wind walls, then it'll block everything else, I think. I'm not sure if it blocks her W. I know it blocks the fireball, though. Definitely doesn't block Tibbers. So, we have to be a little bit careful early game here. It's actually pretty dangerous to push these days. I mean, you want to hit level 2, but the problem is, like, there's such cheese now where this jungler's going to come in red buffed at level 3. I think my heal's more efficient if I just focus it on one person and get it to constantly bounce back to me. Hers is very inefficient if she has to heal just one person. Yeah, here comes the level 3 cheese. It's so annoying. God. So cheesy. Wow, just her W, like her straight power fist or whatever. Did like half of my health, it felt like. I guess maybe I just got hit by a whole bunch of things at the same time, but... Yeah, so she's out of mana though. Yeah, I don't like that. So I need to try to hit Draven, but I don't want to hit both of them. Because that makes her heal efficient. But I kind of have to. I mean, as long as we just don't get murdered in lane early on, we're gonna be okay, I think. That was a pretty good trade. Yeah, she's about out of juice. I'm gonna go for slightly bigger W's here, just for more efficiency since I'm kind of running low on mana. Damn it. Twitch just doesn't do any damage early. I should have just not tried to bang with him, I guess, even though I had him exhausted. Sona did, like... It wasn't even really that much, honestly. It's like 200. I guess that's like a third of my health, though. It's not good. Alright. Well... Yeah, I guess I might have to do that. Where's the ward? Yeah, I just thought Twitch would do a lot more than he actually does. But he just doesn't do anything early on. No, red side's terrible for bottom lane. Or being on this side of the equation is terrible. I think they're gonna back, man. Now, Shyvana doesn't do a lot early, but she scales really hard. I mean, Vi does too, but she also scales really hard. I think Shiv can beat her up later, though. So I had to get a bunch of fairy charms just so we can bang with this Sona in lane. It's gonna be hard, though. Did Draven get it? Okay, Sona at least got the kills. That's a good thing. Shouldn't have taken that free hit there. I had the good trade on her. Fucking heck, just, god damn it, is Twitch gonna do anything?
An ally has been slain.
I mean, am I really, like, that far out of position? Like, I feel like Sona had, like, a third of her health. And Draven's focusing me, he's not hitting Twitch. It feels like Twitch should be able to W, like, stealth into ambush, open up on him, and just light him up and kill him if he's focusing everything on me. I mean, maybe that's wrong. But I feel like that's what's happening.
We are all tied to the ocean.
An enemy has been slain.
I will see my home again. Swim against the current.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong there. I feel like Sona was really low. And that something should happen there. If they flash forward and use everything on me. I'm pretty sure I hit her with a bubble too. I'd have to go back and watch the replay. When I threw that bubble over my shoulder, I'm pretty sure I hit Sona with it. And Twitch is just like running away. And maybe that's wrong. I'll have to go back and watch the replay, but... Oh, hold on, hold on. He auto-attacked somebody. We may have a change of heart here.
We are all tied to the ocean.
Yeah. God. Also, dude, you have to understand, Vi is a way better early game champion than Shyvana. Like, that's the matchup.
Killing spree.
Alright.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Alright, Twitch found his auto key. Dude, her Tibbers has to be down, right? Like, yeah, it's down. It's right there. Oh god, the baits. Oh god, yeah, that's bad. I don't know why I passed backwards. I guess I clicked on this wall, but I was gonna die anyways. This Twitch is a freaking master. Like, if he would have just gone around the edge with me, I think he could have got him. Because he speeds up. He gets so fast when you get near other champions. Like, he could have gone around and cut her off. I don't think these are unreasonable plays that I'm trying to make and that Shyvana's trying to make. Twitch is just, like, not following up on him.
My people are counting on me.
We're just like, game's over, man. It's 11-4. Top tower's down.
People and their air.
Yeah, no problem, Wolf. I'm glad you liked the item video. Yeah, that's one of my favorite ones I've done so far. It took a really long time to research that. How are we looking power-wise? We're about even? I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Okay. Just came off cooldown. I was trying to spam it on him as much as I could. Well, he got to cash in his stacks, which is unfortunate. Although he's died at some point during this game, so that's fine. I think we'll outscale him. I mean, Vi scales really hard. Vi's one of the best junglers, but Shyvana, later in the game, I think will eat her alive.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh my god. Didn't quite have enough mana.
Swim against the current.
Hey, Hover. The only time that I think Janna is a bad pick is if they have an 80 carry that scales much higher than your 80 carry and you really, really need engage, because the rest of your team is not going to reliably engage. So, like, for instance, if you pick, if your team has Ezreal and they have Twitch, for example, you don't want to pick Janna. She's going to kill one of them, probably. Or both of them. Wow. Yeah, Twitch, you can't open up, like, it's got to be Shiv. God, I hate Platinum so freaking much. People are just like, oh, man, we're behind, we're gonna lose, there's no way to come back. And then they think that because they actually lose, it's because there was no way to win, not because they had a bad attitude and weren't actually trying to win.
An enemy has
And they just blame their teammates. They're like, oh, it's so terrible. Boo-hoo, my teammates suck. Somehow in every game I'll always get bad teammates. I can't understand any pattern here. It's like, there is a pattern. You're in every game that you play. That's the pattern. So it's something, if you're losing a lot of games, it's something you're doing over a long period of time. I mean, if you just go on like a small loss streak, sometimes that's unavoidable. But, you know, if you're really having a hard time breaking out, like, it's something that you need to be doing to adjust your play. God, she's probably going to be sitting in this bush or something. Okay, there she is. And he's such a terror. I need to lock it. Twitch is good. We need Shyvana to go over there and take it, but she's just not tanky at all yet. Oh god. What the hell? Well, she used it on me, I guess. Yeah. Come on, go, 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 go. Guys, get in there. What the hell? Shiv's like chasing...
An ally has been slain.
I'm already kind of priced into redemption though. Yeah, I think I've got to get redemption next. Who disconnected? Is that Yasuo that's crying so much? Shyvana? Yeah, it's NA. God bless. It's so hard. People just give up so easily in Platinum. So I was Diamond 5. I've been as high as in promos for Diamond 4 series, and then the last stream was just absolutely atrocious. It was stuff like this every game, it felt like. Okay, good. He's back. He's just... I don't know. It was a really bad stream. We went like 3 and 12 or something. It was just like awful. And I got demoted back down to Plat 1, which is, I mean, it's not a huge deal. It's whatever. The season's about to reset anyways, but, you know, I was just trying to figure out what I could have done better. That's always the challenge, because obviously if you're losing that much, there's something. It's either your picks or your play, or your itemization, or your mindset. It's something. I did learn that Mobies, I think, are my favorite boosts now. I had been getting boosts of swiftness, but they changed on some patch, and I'm not sure which patch it was. Somebody gonna be there? Or is it just her? Is she trying to 1v1 him? Oh god, what the hell? Seriously, that's what's happening now? They're just hanging out in random bushes? So she's sitting here waiting on somebody, and Sona is down here, like, basically soloing Yasuo. With her Lichbane Rush. Or whatever this is. Oh, is that Proto Belt? I don't even know what that builds into. Alright, we gotta sell this. He's gonna be like, dude, I knew it was over. Alright, come on. This is why I don't like Twitch or Vayne on my team. They just get crushed early. Which it wasn't really... It was kind of Twitch's fault, honestly. It really was. Early on in lane, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I should have read it better after the first time when I died, when he wasn't going in. So the second time was definitely something that I could have done better. It's like every lane just got obliterated. Maybe I just need to pick Janna and just hope for the best in lane. Just because of the late game. Okay. I mean, they do only have one inhibitor. Tahm Kench would have been okay here too. Tahm Kench is a great pick into Vi. Maybe I should have Tommed. I mean, is Vi really the problem? Yeah, Vi kind of is the problem. Vi and Annie. Tahm Kench is not great into Annie though, because after she tibbers and you try to eat whoever she tibbers, half the time you eat the bear. I haven't quite figured out with Tom's W, like, what's up with it, but it just doesn't eat the person that you click on it to eat sometimes. I think it's a skill shot. That's the best thing I can think of. If there's something between your mouth and the target that you click on, then it eats the first valid target that it runs into. So if I'm like standing, you know, right here, Tibbers is standing right here, and I'm trying to eat the person who's stunned right here, it'll eat Tibbers because Tibbers is closer, even if I click on this thing right here. That's the best thing I can come up with. Either that or it's just glitchy and just eat someone random if two things are overlapping with each other and stacked up. But there's something that's just like not quite right with it. So anyways, Annie makes it really hard to use Tahm effectively. Ivern does too for the same reasons with Daisy. I mean, you can't really go in the woods. They're probably just going to be hanging out here. Like, you know Vi's there. I think it's just Vi and Annie. Oh, God. Dude, you can't take her unless you've got a Banshee's Veil. Which he doesn't. Can't really blame him. It is really early for a Banshee's Veil. She's about to flash on him, though. I can't even exhaust fast enough. Why the hell am I slowed so much? Oh, because she's got Rylai's. And Tibbers slows. Yeah, it's probably over. I mean, Annie's a really, really good mid laner right now, I think. It seems so simple, but it is. Like, you can't dodge her R, and it just straight blows you up for a lot of damage. The only reason you can't play her bottom lane is because her ranges are so low and she has no, like, real harass in lane. Like, you can fireball them, but once again, it's just such a close range, it's so dangerous. Otherwise, I'd play her bot, but... she's just so hard to deal with when she gets fed, because there's just no avoiding it. Like, the only thing you can do is get a Banshee's Veil, basically. Or I can get a Mikhail's, but Mikhail's doesn't heal anymore retroactively, so... Oh, that's right, Cyborg. I hadn't thought of that. We'll see. I don't think misclicking is the problem, though. I don't know. I could try that and just see if that works. I think it's the mouth in the middle. Like, if there's something between your mouth and your target. I think that's what the deal is. But I could definitely try that. I wish you could put the frames right over your spells and move them. Like, I don't know why they don't have a detachable HUD in the game. Like, why don't they just let you move things around wherever you want them? I mean, this is 2016, almost 2017. You would think they would figure out something by then. No, Honey Bun, I think it's something that's either glitchy with his eat or, like I said, that it's a targeted skill shot, and they don't explain that well. So if there's something between your mouth and that, I think, because I'm pretty sure, I mean, I've played a lot of games of Tahm Kench, and there's been so many where... Not so many, but it happens enough to where there's something fishy with it. Where you try to eat somebody and it eats the wrong thing. Because I know I'm not clicking on the wrong thing that many times. You know, like that maybe happens once every like 5 Tahm Kench games or something. And it's just too much for someone that's played it as much as I have at a decently high level. I think I'm like the 450th Tahm Kench in the world or something like that. Oh yeah, did we have the ribbon or did they have the ribbon? I can't even remember. No, that was from my Skarner game, I think. Yeah, I think Platinum people almost probably give up before Bronze. I don't know. Honestly, I haven't been in Bronze in years. But I know, I'm almost certain that it happens more in Platinum than it does in Gold. Platinum people just have the biggest attitudes. I can say that because I've been in Platinum. I was in Platinum for like 3 seasons in a row, from like seasons 3 to 5. Dang it, I want to ban Vayne, but I kind of don't want to ban Twitch, because if they pick Twitch, I want to pick Skarner into it, just to try it out. But I feel like in Gold, I mean, people do rage in Gold still a lot. I don't know, it's probably similar to all levels. Like, the true Platinum players, or the true Diamond players that I've seen, don't give up that easily. Okay, so who do I want to ban then? Kha'Zix is a huge problem, but then again, I kind of want to try a build into Kha'Zix. I'll just ban Riven. I mean, my thing would also be good against Riven. Like, Skarner would also be good against Riven, but...
Are you certain?
Pretty good against LeBlanc, too. Skarner would have been good against Annie. We probably would have gotten smashed in lane, even more than we already did, but... Hey, while we're doing this, I just want to look at my play in lane again and just see if I was wrong there. Hello everybody, welcome back to We're Playing Another Game. I'm going to mute this.
I'm the Strategy Professor.
It's good to go over replays. I do go back and watch some of my VODs just to see my play and see if there are places I could improve. I think it's good. Okay, what do we have here? Alright, so this is where I'm kind of low. We know they don't have Ignite, and I have Exhaust.
An eye for an eye.
Because she tried to Ignite me earlier. Twitch is basically full health, full mana. Okay, Sona's full. Let me see. Okay, Sona, I think this is it. Alright, so he's a lot of health, or a lot of mana. I still have Exhaust. We know that she doesn't have...
Well, no, I'm just mad.
Ignite. Okay, so he's playing way back there. Alright, so he gets to run this far forward and doesn't take a single auto attack from Twitch. He's basically in our minion wave. Doesn't take a single auto from Twitch. Alright, now he's going back. Now he's taking a couple of shots. Okay, she's out of mana. And she's got like 300 health. Right, let me see the picks here really quick. What the hell? What? Fuck. So they get Vayne and we get Tristana? Jesus Christ. This is why I have to ban it. Like, why would you not just take the rat instead? And a top Ezreal, huh? Well, I could do Alistar, but Alistar's not going to work for Vayne. I'm just going to try out Skarner. Skarner to Vayne's a problem if she goes invisible, but... we'll give it a whirl. Lux is very susceptible in the mid lane to getting Skarnered. And Diana can kill her really quickly. If I spot Fiddle and have Flash, I can grab him while he's trying to channel his ult. Locket's pretty good against Fiddlestick's ult. This is okay. I mean, I'm not in love with this Triss pick. I really don't like Triss in the current meta. but it's possible. I mean, Akali will probably murder this Ezreal when she gets level 6. We've got an Ignite Flash Ezreal top. Yeah, I mean, that's true, Vega. I mean, my favorite pick is Alistar, but Alistar is not going to do anything to Vayne later on because he only has a 1-second stun now on his knockup. Before, you know, you could pick Alistar to Vayne, so you'd have a 1.5 seconds, and that might be enough time for people to kill her. But now what'll happen is you'll combo her, and then she can go invisible and roll away, so there's no way you're going to hit her with that little 5-second charge-up stun that you get, because she's going to condemn you away. So, I mean, she's pretty good at condemning Skarner away, too, so I'm probably going to have to blow a flash to get to her. But they don't have a lot of peel for her. Skarner's pretty good into Akali. And he's pretty good in everything they have. The only tank they have is Blitz. Now, Diana can delete Vayne later. Yasuo can do the same if he gets really fed. And Ezreal's just kind of a wild card. I don't know. It's true, Vega. It could be someone. Yeah. I'm not changing roles for next season. I'm going to be support, primarily. I'm going to change my secondary role to jungle, though. I mean, if I get up to Diamond pretty quickly, maybe if people want to see me try other roles, like jungle, maybe I can do like a separate... Maybe I could make like a Smurf or something for jungle midway in the season. Costro, I don't mind you like promoting like once or something if you want to say some productive stuff about this channel. But, you know, not like 20 times. Come on, man. I know it's hard to get new subs and viewers when you're a new channel, but come on.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
We think alike, Summoner.
Seconds until minions spawn.
We haven't seen old Boris lately. Where's Boris been? It's like our channel mascot.
On all legs.
Minions have spawned.
The crystal star is weeping.
Nah, Vega, you can't Morgana past gold, I don't think. At least I haven't seen a very successful... Maybe like once in a blue moon. It's just way, way too hard to hit Vayne with skill shots. That's a big problem. I mean, Nautilus would have been the pick. I could have picked Nautilus. Nautilus probably would have been a better pick. If she can't dodge that. Nautilus has a really hard time against Fiddlesticks, though. Nautilus probably would have been the good pick here. I kind of want to try out. Skarner here. It's possible Alistar could have been a good pick too, but There we go. I mean, Ezreal should be able to rock her until level 6. I mean, if he's a really good Ezreal and he gets the right items, he might be able to just beat her all the way down. If he gets, like, I don't know, the Hex thing or whatever that gives him that shield. She has TP, though, which is annoying. He needs to be careful. We haven't seen her bottom yet. Oh, it's Fiddlesticks. Yeah, Fiddlesticks takes forever in the new jungle. He has a really hard time with raptors, and wolves, and golems. Like, his whole thing had been single target stuff. I mean, as soon as I hit 6, that should be like instant kill. Once I go mid on that Lux.
The crystal scar is weeping.
Is Fiddle top? I don't know where he is. This person did dodge the, something about either the Vein Condemn or he got out of the Blitz hook without getting knocked up. I didn't see it, but it seemed good. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, that's not good. I don't think we used anything there. That'd be pretty baller if other people could proc his thing. That'd be pretty overpowered, though. Be like a Braum stun on one hit, basically. AoE. Try to ward here. Can he stop my ult? He can't stop my ult. I mean, he can grab me. It doesn't stop me. I'll take the person with me if he hooks me to wherever. So if I grab somebody and he pulls me into his team, then it'd be interesting. It doesn't cancel it, but that would be where the person would end up. That'd be pretty cute interaction. I hadn't even thought of that. I mean, every second that she's alive here in lane just farming with us, we're losing. That's the problem with Vayne. That's why you really need to ban her unless your first pick. We do have enough power to deal with it. They're starting to sit on this Ezreal, though, top, which is not going to be good. Yi might be able to come clean that up. I don't know. Diana, get up there, bro. Die, go up there. I mean, I know you're low, but it's free kills, buddy. Does she have courage? She should have taken courage of the Colossus. The Mastery's so OP. I don't care. Like, you're not playing Diana for the laning phase. Like, Thunderlords is not going to matter later in the game, I don't think. I mean, I would take courage on Diana. Because it's so easy to proc with her little knockaround thing that she does. I'm pretty sure that counts. Shit. Ah. Damn it. I should have just committed to that first. I thought about it for too long. I think she flashed too, though. Like, she healed to get out of it the first time. My flash for hers is I don't know if it's worth it or not, honestly. I think it probably is, but... Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, grab that, this, and one of these, and that looks good. Alright, so I'm almost 6. No. Oh god, that knockup. I didn't even have to use my ult. I was trying to use the ult. I think I was in the animation for it. He just wanted some experience there, that's fine. I'm pretty sure that's pushing, that's not good. I don't think they're gonna have a... No, they're not gonna have this warded yet. There's no plant here, so I have to be careful, but I highly, highly doubt they have that warded. There we go. Welcome to Why Skarner's a Baller 101. I can just sit here and regen some of this mana too. I'll just wait for a second. Look at that. It's pretty sweet. Okay. Actually, I want to give... I kind of want to give Diana this ward. I'll put it like right here. There we go. I can't go near that wall though. Vayne will condemn me. Buff transfer complete. I think that means that E has the red buff now. See, it's so hard to hit her with anything, like a decent Vayne, you know, like a Vayne that's going to be gold or higher. Whoa, 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 bro. Oh, wow, he got him, okay. Does he have Ignite? How did he get that? So just because I don't play things, just because I never play Leona or, you know, Morgana or things like that, doesn't mean they're not good. It just means that it's really hard to play them at higher elos. Like, once you start getting gold and higher, you have to tighten up a little bit with your picks, I think. He's going to try to blow that up and hook some people. No, not happening. Damn it, I can't clear that. She's gonna be back soon. That's alright, I'll go refresh here in a second. I think she's just trying to get one more wave. Is he gonna go for this? Alright, that's fine, I'll help him out. That's how you do it. Let's go through and jack all of his stuff. I'm healing up a ton of mana, so I can just like basically spam everything when we control that Spire. Can also tank pretty well. Already get her? Nice. Nice 1v1. I could maybe stay for that, but I really need to buy. See, Skarner's not a joke, man. I mean, this is probably high platinum people.
We think alike, summoner.
Yeah, I can't go there. There's just too many people missing.
I miss my kind.
An enemy has been slain.
It's fine.
This world is so strange.
Enemy rampage.
Ooh, I need to go up there and shut that down. No way, she's not here, right? No, Vayne's not here, whatever. I don't care.
Shut down. Unstoppable.
Yeah, they can go gang up on her, though. I just need to push this in, I think. Yeah, Trist's coming up here to help me out. That the Q is so worthless though. Like it's seriously, it's so bad. I feel like unless you get AD, unless you're actually building things like Trinity Force. Oh god, yeah, he's gone.
Has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Dude, come on, bro. Come on, bro. My god. Freaking basic set her right up, and he can't finish that off. Dan has got that Vayne, right? I think so.
An enemy has been slain.
No, I don't want that. Don't want it. Saw a college show up. I was like, nope. They need better wards. College just creeping. It does give you vision of that area too, which is important for a little bit. Not the whole time. That'd be sweet if it was the whole time. That'd be pretty overpowered, but I don't want people to actually know that Skarner can be good. Oh, they warded right there. They're so scared. Dang, his vision for quite a long time, though.
This world is so strange.
Let me see here. Yeah, I mean, that's what I do. I just mash it for that extra, like, peanuts and damage, but... What the hell? Did she flash or something? Dude, we're just chasing her so far. Oh, here we go, here we go. Seriously? She gonna use that crap to go over walls? That's so aggravating. It's fine, whatever. She can get away. Go down here and help them. It's so aggravating. She can go over walls with that crap. I don't trust this Ezreal. I want Diana. Or Trist.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, dang it. Well, I'm gonna clear it anyways. I guess I could use this to clear it. That might have helped. Yeah, I'm not gonna use my ult. I could flash ult him, but it's not worth it. I need someone reliable there. I need either Trist or Diana or Yi. Everyone's just like messing around. What the God bless it, I hate Vayne so much. That stupid invisibility, why does it last like 20 seconds? I'm just sitting there waiting for her to appear so I can ult her. I hate Vayne so much. I've been playing League since 2011. Someone asked in the chat, that's why I'm just randomly saying that. Get vaporized. Did she flash it? Did she try to flash it or something? I just missed it. Okay, she does have a charge on her thing. I'm kind of low. Well, sort of. Sort of low. This might be warded. Yeah, this is warded. Bail, bail. Nice. It's easy helped hold middle there for a little bit. It's gonna help us take this tower quickly, I hope. Oh Jesus. I can't go into that. People are just gonna have to get QSS. I mean, I need to drop another Zonia's.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
So if you drop it in the middle, it not only helps hold middle, but that means if you roam, then they're not going to take middle towers. So more and more, I'm just dropping it in the middle. It doesn't push the side lanes, but it lets you go roam the side lanes. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that. This.
The crystal star is
Let me see. Hey everybody, yeah, sorry, I'm trying to watch as much as I can. Yeah, I stream Monday to Friday, usually starting around 8 p.m., sometimes 9, depending on if I have a busy schedule or if I want to go out to dinner with my wife or something, but usually it's Monday to Friday, starting at 9, going until at least midnight, often later than that. Oops, crap, I should not have put that there. It moved my Sightstone over to the 4 slot when it was in the 6 slot, so that messed me up. Yeah, that's bad. So I could move the ZZ over to bottom eventually. Excuse me, eventually. Go ahead and get some. Some vision of that area. We need to wait on Master Yi. Who's super fed? I think it's Yi, right? Yeah, Yi and Diana are just like off the charts fed, so I just need to run around with them and just catch people with my ult. We got pretty good vision.
the battle approaches.
Gotta be careful. I mean, my team's kind of close, but not really enough. Triss is top without TP, so. Oof. Okay. Welcome to Vision. This is why Vision's so important, especially if you have assassins. They just kill people if they're out of position. They're trying to get cute. Yeah, so I can get down here pretty quickly and put a ZZ bottom. I'll go ahead and get this going. I don't really want to waste my ult on him. That's fine. I'm not going to that bush. Let's just get this. Yes, if you're new to the stream, I'll show you around a little bit after this. We've got a lot of great stuff on the page. I just discovered Skarner. I just thought about it a couple of days ago. I was like, you know what? He's got a lot of CC. He's really tanky. He's extremely fast. Why not play him as support? I think especially against lanes where there's not that much harass, and I think Blitz is a pretty easy lane most of the time. I think he can be very effective. Alright, we'll go ahead and get Locke. That's a pretty big power spike. What's going? I think we almost got to 60. That's awesome. You're getting a Legion here. 60's a Legion for me. I haven't really been around that long. I've only been streaming for a couple of months. I really wish I could still see her with pinks. Why can't I ult? Oh, stupid. God bless. I was feared. Come here, you little clown. Okay, we're gonna get... I think they're gonna round her up. I'm gonna come right here and help him out. Nice. He did crack 60 for a second. Bringing him in. Oh, the surrender. That Skarner support. Hey, if it blows up, you know where it started. It was right here on this stream. I've tried to look. There's a couple of just random people like that tried Skarner support. I looked on YouTube like at some point over the year, but I don't think they were very high level games, and they didn't really go into a lot of depth about the pick or anything like that. For real, I'm only getting 14 and losing 21 even at Platinum? That's brutal. Come on. That is absolutely brutal. Oh, Skarner, baby. Yeah, I did do a normal with Skarner a little bit ago. Oh yeah, let me show you around really quick if you're new, while we're waiting on Q here. I was watching my replay from the game before there. Let's see here. I have a lot of great content on the channel. If you love support, or even if you just want to know just some good overall deep analytical content, how to improve the game by better critical thinking, check it out. I do need to improve my like intro page. I made that like back in June when I very first started the channel. It's a little out of date. But I have VODs for all of my last streams. So if you ever miss a stream, you can always come back and watch them. And then I go down and I tell you when every single game starts with all of the champions and all of the runes, all the way down. So you can find your favorite champions. It's real easy to navigate. And then similarly, I have a bunch of guides here. So I have analyzing stats and itemization. It tells you the best support items to get, how much relative gold they're worth. Lots of great things like that. Mastering the map is one of my favorites. It shows you how to ward, when to roam, different items to help you win, because a lot of times I think games are won or lost in the mid game once all the tier 1 towers go down and people don't know what to do and they just run around in a clown fiesta and it's just whoever gets caught out loses the game. So you don't want that to happen. You want to set up plays. You want to control vision in an area and death bush somebody, or you want to put a ZZ bot and bait them into going bot without teleport and then rotate up to Baron and get that. So I talk a lot about rotations, roaming, things like that, and mastering the map. You just don't hear that in a lot of other places, I don't think. At least I never have. It's just stuff that I had to learn kind of the hard way. I have a tier list, and this isn't, and I'm going to do a new one as soon as the season comes out in a couple of days. I'm going to do a new tier list video. But this isn't just your everyday, like...
Deny me.
I'm gonna ban Bane. We kind of lucked out that time, I think. Well, not really. I mean, we made good plays, but I still don't want to risk it. But this isn't just your, you know, your la-di-da, here's my favorite champions tier list. No, this is a deep analysis, and it is 2 hours, so that looks very intimidating. But once again, it has a ton of timestamps in there, so you can find all of your favorite champions, whoever you want to hear me analyze for 6.22. I talk about the items in there as well. I talk about meta shifts. I talk about the overall qualities that I think make for a great support. So there's a lot of really good content in there. And for each one of these, I provide a Google Doc, so you can just get the TLDR version if you just want to know like where I rate champions, what I kind of predict for other roles, things that I think are good for other roles, and then a pick guide. I'm going to do an overall new guide video for like what to pick into different compositions and, you know, conceptualizing different strategies. But I have a very light pick guide here at the end as well. such as you play Janna if you want disengage, if they have assassins, if you have higher scaling on your team. She's good with Caitlyn, Master Yi, Yasuo. She's good against Lee, Zed, and Kennen, for example. So we've got a bunch of guides like that you can check out. And then finally I have individual VODs for all the champions that I play. Get back to the main page here. Individual VODs for all the champions that I play. So if you just want to watch all my Alistar games, you can go through, watch the Alistar games, the Brand games, Braum games. These are all hand-picked, high-quality games. Usually not a stomp either way. Or a DC or something like that. These are all just high-quality games. You want to see me play champions. I have quite a lot of Alistar, just a ton of Janna. I think I have like 50-something Janna videos. I think she's the best support right now. I play Janna, and you can play Janna on lower elo. That's the thing, is people's like, oh, I have to play Zyra or some hardcore carry support, you know, in silver or bronze or whatever. You know, you don't. Because I got placed last season. I ended season 5 in platinum, and I got placed in silver 2. And I went all the way from silver 2 all the way up to platinum playing Janna. Almost got to diamond really early in the season playing Tahm Kench. Failed and dropped a few divisions. Went on a break for a couple months. This is before I had a channel. I'm not going to go on a break anymore. Went on a break for a couple of months. And then came back and played Janna, a lot of Janna again, and eventually got up to Diamond 5. It's the highest I've gotten to this season. Diamond 5 in promos for Diamond 4.
Impure fools.
But yeah, watch all that. A lot of Janna. A lot of Tahm Kench. He's kind of a weird pick. Not a lot of people have videos for Tahm Kench, but I think he's extremely good into a lot of compositions, particularly at lower play, lower elo, because a lot of people play things like Morgana, Leona, Amumu, anything that has really hard CC with long cooldowns. Tahm Kench is very good against it. So check that out. He's a little bit difficult to master, but he's well worth the investment. He's really good. And then Nautilus, I think, is the overall best support right now, especially if you're learning support, because he has 4 different forms of CC. He's good against almost anything. He's super tanky. He has an escape with his anchor if you need to get out of tough situations. He's extremely good, and I think he's my highest win percentage champion right now. Then I have Zyra. I don't think AP champs are particularly well positioned in the current meta because Redemption and Locket are so strong, and ZZ Rock Portal, and they can't really build those very efficiently. I talk about that a lot in my itemization video. If you're ever curious why I don't play a lot of AP support, sometimes I do, just because I know people love watching them. But their itemization is just really, really rough. I'll just pull it up really quick. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'm kind of newer to the channel here. Okay, so that's how to win a support. Oh, am I something here? What am I? I'm banning. Okay. Ban Twitch. Oh, Rengar. Oof. Don't want that to get through. They're probably going to get Kha'Zix now, but, I mean, there's a lot of silly things banned here, like Shaco and Kate, but whatever. We'll find a way. Yeah, so if we go to the Google Doc here, this is a really cool one that I just made about the itemization I just talked about. I tell you the value for each different stat, the relative gold value, tell you how armor and magic resist really work and what that means with some examples, and why shields and healing are so good. Spoiler alert, shields are 4 times as effective as damage, building shields versus building damage as a support. I explain exactly how that works. And then I talk about the relative value of different items. So you have ZZ Rock Portal estimated at about 250% gold efficiency. You have Locket of the Iron Solari about 300% gold efficiency. You have Redemption at about 475. Knight's Vow, 200%. Face of the Mountain, about 200%. And then you start getting down to AP items, and you look at Leandri's Torment, 125%. Zonia's Hourglass, 119%. So Locket and Redemption just blow AP items out of the water, and they scale so well too. That's not even including the 4 times scaling that you get from using shields and heals over damage. So the items are just absolutely absurdly stacked for shielding champions or healing champions, or at least tanky champions that can build those items anyways. So that's why I don't play a lot of Brand and Zyra, even though I know they're popular and I know a lot of sites put them in their like S-class best, you know, supports, and they can be good in some situations, but just mathematically, people like Janna, Nami, Sona, a lot of those champions, Nautilus, are a lot better. Hey, Cosmo, thanks for stopping by, friend. Okay, I'll see if I can copy that link. I mean, it's on my main page. Yeah, if you want to see the Google Docs link. Brand support, huh? Timo, Ezreal, TF. I mean, Nautilus could be really good here. I think just Janna, though.
The Tempest is at your command.
Did I not change my Janna runes around? I wanted CDR. I wanted more CDR than this. I guess that's fine. Oh, I don't think I ended that last Skarner VOD either. Oh, did I even not record it? I don't remember. Whatever. No, I'm not doing Poppy. I'm not doing Poppy in high plat ranked. Okay, let me see here. Someone's asking for tips. I shouldn't even post that itemization because I want people to, like, I should make people go watch the video, you know, so it gets more views and stuff. But I mean, whatever, I'll post it. But, you know, do go check out the main videos. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Let me see. I gank mid 3 times, get flash first, then 2 kills, and then he goes and feeds for the rest of the game. I mean, that's, I don't understand the context there. That sucks. I mean, sometimes people are just going to do bad things, but it sounds like you're doing the right thing. You want to sit on anywhere, on anyone that doesn't have a flash, obviously. Okay, Nami tips. Watch my Nami videos. You can see how I play. They have brand. I can't play it. Sorry, I'll probably butcher that name. Joao. Yeah, but I can't do it, man. They have brand. Like, it's right there. They picked it first. I can't pick brand. Say hi to Wilson for me, mate. That was a great movie. It's been going pretty well tonight, actually. I've found a new love, Skarner. Someone asked about Nami. Let me see. Bailey asked about Nami. Yeah, so my advice with Nami, watch my videos. I talk a lot about her. I analyze it a lot, but just the TLDR version is harass a lot early in lane, max your wave first, your W, and you want to go up whenever that's off cooldown, wave them, preferably the AD carry, auto attack them, and then run away. And just keep doing that over and over again after it's off cooldown. And you'll eventually run them out of lane most of the time.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
So that's number 1. Number 2 is if you want to try to land a bubble, it's easier to do at lower elo than it is at higher elo because people at higher elo will expect it, but it's worth a try anyways. When they go for a CS, then you put the bubble and put it like on them to slightly behind them. So if I'm walking up trying to get a CS like right here, like if this wall is a CS and Nami's like right here, throw a bubble to where it's like right here, to where it'll clip the edge of them if they stand still. But then if they try to run backwards, it's still going to hit them. And that's the best way to land bubbles is when they're going for CS. Because then they really have to choose. Either they miss that CS or they get hit by a bubble. And so that way, even if they dodge it, they're going to miss a CS if you do it correctly a lot of the time. The safer way, but the really mana-intense way to try to get bubbles is to use your E to slow them and then hit a bubble on them. But that's a lot of mana. I highly recommend just in laning phase, just don't go for the bubble kills unless you have something that's like super aggressive. Like maybe if you have like a Lucian or something. If you have like a Lucian or a Jhin or something like that, maybe you can go for bubble kills. But in general, you're just much better suited using your mana just to spam W on them. Because that's guaranteed damage and they can't really trade back most of the time as long as you don't get hit by hooks. And then build Locket and Redemption. You can build ZZ Rot. I recommend going Forbidden Idol into ZZ Rot, but if you want more combat effectiveness, go for Redemption into Locket. You usually need Forbidden Idol for the mana regen early. Past level 6, it's a lot harder to use your W once they get a BF sword, because they're going to trade a lot more damage back onto you. So that's kind of it for laning, and then the rest, if you know, is just watching, just understanding the macro game. Just watch my videos about mastering the map, itemization, and things like that, and just try to make good decisions. Don't die. It's very easy to get ganked when you're Nami, so just make sure you don't push up too far. Just have an awareness of the mini-map. Especially if you're on this side. Because people, until next patch, which I guess is only a couple days away, everyone goes for that level 3 gank. Like, they always come at you at level 3 at like 245 or something. With red buff. When you're level 2, so you just have to kind of be ready for that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I hope that helps. Let me know if you have any other questions. Hello everybody, welcome back. Today we're going to play another game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor, doing another little Janna game here. And we picked Janna for a variety of reasons. She's very, very good against Lee Sin. So that's primarily it. Like, she just completely wrecks Lee Sin if you're good with her. She has 2 different ways to interrupt his Q, and that's his whole thing. And she just scales harder than Brand in lane. Or not in lane, but just later in the game. She scales a lot harder. They're really letting us have this lane, basically. Like, they could be bullying us so much harder. It's on them. I mean, we're going to outscale them. Ezreal outscales Jhin. And Brand I outscale Brand. Kha'Zix outscales Lee. Tryndamere, it's tough to say whether he outscales Teemo or not. Everyone hates Teemo so much. And Victor versus TF is kind of a toss-up. So I think we have the mid to late game. I'll scroll down on the comments here in a second. I scrolled up to read that couple of different posts. So Janna, you know, doesn't have the most riveting laning phase, but she's extremely powerful. Very, very powerful. If you want to know why, just watch my tier list video, but she's very, very good with all of the best items right now. She's the safest champ in the game. She gets a ton of free assists. I mean, all you have to do is throw a shield on somebody and you get 5 assists every team fight. She's super safe. Like, it's so hard. If you've had to play against a good Janna from another position, you know what I'm talking about. Like, if you're against a good Janna, it just feels like it can just be almost impossible to get to their priority targets. She just has so many ways of just being annoying and stopping you from doing what you want to do in team fights. She can build almost anything. She doesn't need items. So you can build ZZ Rod on her. I mean, you can't really build Knight's Vow, I guess, but you can build most other things on her. Build Redemption, ZZ Rod, Locket. She can build all the greats. He's gonna get stopped. That's fine. They had that warded, I suppose. I think I lowered my volume. Try to. Oops, there we go. Had to get kind of these cheaper headphones. I don't really like them as much. I had these other ones that were better, but they just cracked. Like, they're just like garbage material. I only had them for like a year and they broke. I don't remember what they were, but they felt so good and the sound was a lot better than these. But these just seem to be a lot more durable. I didn't want to spend much more than like 30 or 40 bucks. These are still pretty good. These are like the Archie Sentis or something like that. I don't really know my brands that well, but they're pretty good. Yeah, I mean, so the reason that you pick an AP, because APs are going to fall off, as I just explained a little bit ago on the stream. Now, Ezreal doesn't have any mana, so... Okay, he pinged it, but I mean, we can try it. That's fine. I mean, we got a lot of stuff. Alright, so we're gonna go this. And boots. Looks good.
Upon the wind.
But yeah, so I mean, if you're picking Brand or Zyra, like, you have to win the lane. Big time. Now, they are up in CS. But that's just from Ezreal flat out missing CS. Like, that doesn't have anything to do with their picks, I don't think. I mean, I don't think he was pressured at all. He's just missing. And there's 3 more coming in, so we're going to be a little bit behind. It is a bit easier to last hit as Jen, I think, if you're not in your own tower. Now, he is going to be a lot stronger here. So I'm just going to freeze it here just to make sure they miss a wave. That's what I'm doing. So now it's going to push into here, and they're going to miss a cannon minion. At least. So this should catch us up a little bit here, actually, because I froze that right there. Not all the way up, but it's going to force them to miss about 6, including a cannon minion here. So we're going to hit 6 first. Well, actually, they hit 6 before they left. Whatever, okay? It might even make him miss 2 waves, because that was a big freeze that I had.
Upon the wind.
So when I say freeze wave, that means that you keep an extra stack of minions, like, pushing into you, and so that it kills their minions much faster and keeps it near your tower. Which is good, because they have a TF, so we don't want TF to warp down on us right now. So you see, now he's only down 10 CS, and... he's actually going to get like 6 of these back right now. So that almost caught him up in CS, that freeze that I did. So he was down like almost 20 at one point, and now it's going to be a lot closer. So he's only down 6 because of that freeze. So that's a really big deal that I was able to pull that freeze off. Now I can't go ward, but it's also really dangerous to ward when TF has his ult. He's actually up CS now. Now it's pushing into them, but it's basically even. That's the magic of freezing. I don't always do that, but there's a time and a place. And that was the time and the place, because I couldn't go ward anyways. Because TF had his ult. And we don't know where Jen is. Is he just like AFK or something? Like... I'll scroll down here in a second on the comments. I can't see them right now. I scrolled up. I'll scroll on my next back. I want to get this guy. Like, I don't want him CSing. Like, I think they're like AFK or something. We should have probably been pressuring him a little bit more earlier, but... oh, there he is. It's all good. Kha'Zix wants it. Can we get this? Do I want this or the dragon? I don't know. So I want to be lined up right here. Like, you want to line up if you're near a, Yeah, there we go. So that he hits as many people as possible with that speed up. Why do I leave, man? Oh, so we can go get this? That's fine. Yeah, I don't really care. Okay, fine. But yeah, I mean, the gist is, like, you want to be lined up if you're Ezreal because he can throw that W, which speeds you up. You see how he just hit Kha'Zix and me right there? So you want to try to be in a line if you have an Ezreal on your team and you're trying to push something. Because it increases the attack speed of all of you. Just a little thing, but, I mean, that couple of extra auto attacks can be a big deal. Whether or not you get a tower. Let me see. Oh, there we go. I think I almost had it. Okay, let's, how close are we? I think I'm just going to go ahead and get Raptor. If you're ever wondering why does Prof build ZZ Rot Portal, just watch my 6.22 tier list video. I think it's about 12 minutes and 30 seconds in. I spent 10 minutes talking about ZZ Rot Portal, why it's so good, where you should place it, how you can just win games almost single-handedly off of that item in solo queue. Let me see. Okay, I'll try to get some more. Yeah, usually you get the tower and then the dragon. I wasn't sure if we'd have enough time, though, and it's an infernal dragon, which is a big deal. It's not like it's the wind dragon, but we did have enough time for both. But yeah, usually you do. I mean, I talk about that about mastering the map, that you want to get the towers first, but I just didn't know if we'd have time.
As you wish.
That's really bad that middle's down, because we just have no idea where they're going to be. They're probably up here, though. I can't go wandering in bushes. Well, they have the open mid guy this game. That's good. Okay, sweet. We get another tower. Oh, I don't know why I put it on him. I should have put it on easy. It's a misclick there. We can probably get another one. I do have ult ready. I need to line up here. There we go. So if he did his W right now, yeah, it hits both of us. No, they're not legit open in mid. Just that one guy. So these guys know what's up. These guys know what's up. Yeah, you just have to tell them. I don't know, Vega. I think you can tell them in low elo. You don't, I mean, or, like, if they don't understand the concept of, like, waves pushing, you can just say, look, I'm going to put my ZZ Rot in a bush right here and just sit in that bush until someone tries to clear it. Like, you don't even have to push alternate lanes. Like, just put a ZZ Rot in a really obvious place. Like, just put it, like, right here, sweep the wards, you ward over this wall, and when someone comes in to try to kill it, which they'll do at low elos, then you just kill them. It's like a free kill every time you cast it. So you don't even have to do something advanced like put it bottom lane and prepare for Baron. You can just put it in any bush and just sit there with one other person and someone will come and try to clear it. So you can, you know, take it down a little bit on the critical thinking if you need to. It can still be a very effective item. Or just even to defend towers. I'm not sure. Can we actually beat him? How much damage does he do? I don't know, whatever. I'm not even going to mess with it. I shouldn't have even gone up there. I'll just come down here. Yeah, Eric, that's a good trick for easy. I forget it sometimes, but if you remember it, it's good just to line up for easy. Yeah, I should have I shouldn't have rotated up there to deal with Teemo. I'm just trying to help Tryndamere out because he's having a crisis. Let's just get out of here. Oh god. What the f— That's ridiculous. So his kick triggers. I mean, if he presses the kick, even if you blow him back, it triggers, I guess. I should have just blown him back immediately. I was just being too greedy with my ult. He's gonna kill him. I mean, they can come back. It's not looking great, but I should have just not been greedy there and just... blown him back immediately. Yeah, I mean, it just put it in middle lane, and then just people like to roam around and like clown fiesta, whatever. Just put it like behind a tower in middle lane, and then just go run around with them, you know, doing whatever if they won't listen to you. And then eventually, when you get some kills, you know, you'll be like, oh, middle lane just happens to be pushed all the way up to their tower. Oof, couldn't do it. This is getting a little scary.
With ease.
I like it how Lee's just like randomly sitting in a bush over here. Like, who's just sitting in that bush while we burn the inhibitor? He's like, okay, here's the plan, guys. We're going to let him burn the inhibitor. And then Janna's going to come through here and try to rotate bottom. And that's where I make my move. I don't get it. Because he didn't have teleport. So he was just sitting in the jungle the whole time while we're taking his inhibitor. I mean, you caught me. I don't get it, but that's what happened. I guess I should expect the unexpected. I mean, the bottom line is I should have just ulted him faster. This guy's just like trolling, throwing cards the wrong way, I think. He's just like so mad. I sold the gold item. The gold items really aren't that efficient compared to Locket and Redemption and ZZ Rock Portal and Knight's Vow. Everything's more gold efficient than the upgraded gold item. So I start with coin and then I just sell it. And yes, the ZZ is a gold item. It hasn't given me a lot this game because I just got it and placed it, but I've seen some games where it's gone as high as like almost 2,000 gold. So it gives you, typically gives you just as much as like a Face of the Mountain or whatever else, a talisman. Oh, we got him? What the hell? I thought I tornadoed that out. Oh, that was bad. I should have just ulted him out, I guess. It's not good. So yeah, the gold items are just not worth upgrading. They're just a fallacy. Like, it looks like they're good because they give you a little bit more gold, but you have to think of how much they cost. Like, the upgraded gold, the tier 2 gold item costs 500 gold, and I think it gives you like maybe 1 or 2 extra gold per 5 for the coin item. I haven't done the math on it, but it's going to take you a very long time for that to pay off. Probably at least 10 minutes, and in exchange for that, you could have had 500 gold and, you know, get your ZZ. Get wrecked, Lee. I'm going to use everything on you this time. This guy's so mad. I kind of recognize Void King. I think that's a person from before. It's like a troll. Yeah, I mean, it's, to me, it's, yeah, you might get a little bit more gold later in the game if you keep all of those items, but you're really delaying your ZZ by a lot. And to me, it's not worth delaying the ZZ for 5 minutes to make an extra, you know, 200 gold by 45 minutes. I'd rather have that ZZ and just get that pressure going a lot earlier. No, the guy's 100% trolling Felix. He's not really missing that many skill shots. He's just really mad and just wants to give up on the game. Alright, I kind of don't want to get in queue with this guy. Yeah, I'll go ahead and report him. I mean, everyone else on his team was actually trying, I think. And that's just not, that's not cool. Yeah, they were having a bad game, but they were starting to come back. I mean, Lee was making some plays. Oh, I guess I should have called it intentional feeding. Whatever, who cares? Oh god, it's gonna be a brutal climb, but you know what? It doesn't matter. It's resetting. I'm just here to educate, to entertain. If I get some elo, it's fine. Hey John, I'll try the Skarner. I'll try him. I'm 2-0 so far. Oh, Jen AFK'd? I didn't even know it was Jen AFK'd. You do upgrade Locket. I don't know what you're... Maybe you're talking about one of the gold items. Well, let me look at efficiency. I think I left those out of my... Well, I did do Face of the Mountain. Hold on. I'll show you Face of the Mountains. I didn't do the other 2 gold items, but... Okay, so... Where is it? Face of the Mountain is roughly... And I give it really rosy stats. So I say that it's going to give you 800 gold over the normal Relic Shield, which is optimistic. And then I assume that you have 3,000 health with that shield, which is also very, very optimistic. I never get 3,000 health, because a lot of the best items don't have health on it. ZZ Rock Portal doesn't have health on it, neither does Locket, so... Getting to 3,000 health is really hard to do these days, if you're getting the best items. I mean, Redemption does have health, and so does Knight's Vow, but 3,000 health is a very rosy scenario. It's giving everybody 300 shields, about 800 gold per shield times 2. 1,600 gold. I value that slow at about 100 gold each, according to the bilge water that I talk about. And it's slow and how much you pay for that with that item. And it basically comes out to 200% in like the rosiest scenario you could possibly make it out to be. So you pay 2,200, you get about 4,600 gold out of it. Whereas something like ZZ Rock Portal... Bane.
Impure.
ZZ Rock's really hard to calculate, but you're getting a minimum of 4,000 out of it, and like a maximum of 8,000. But really, the maximum is just flat out win the game. I mean, that's priceless. And I only estimated that you get 400 gold from void spawns. And like I said, I've seen it as high as like, you know, 1,600 before. And you just think about the scenarios that you get gold from. If it manages to kill a tower, then that's 500 gold. If it defends one of your towers, you're denying 500 gold from the enemy. Even more than that. Like if someone's close to it, it's an additional 250. So if they're trying to push your tower and they can't do it because ZZ's there, you're denying 750 from the enemy. If you win a fight because you get a 4v5 because someone's trying to go clear the ZZ and they don't have teleport, then if you kill 2 people in that fight and get a tower off of it, that's 1,500 gold minimum. If you get a Baron plus 1 tower after it, that's 2,000 gold. So all of these scenarios start adding up really quickly. And that's really the only item that gives you these scenarios as readily as this item does. And then I'm not going to talk all about Locket again, but just watch the video. I talk about Locket, Redemption, and why those are absurd. Those are way, way better at team fighting stats than ZZ Rot. That's why you'll see a lot of pro players just skip ZZ Rot and get these other 2. I talk about why that is up here also, early on. About how pro players are on a budget. They don't get as much money because not as many people die, so there's not as many assists. The lower the elo, the more money you're going to get as support usually, because people are just going to die a lot more, and that means there's just more money to go around. But even at high plat and low diamond, I still think ZZ is good. Okay, Bailey, yeah. Don't upgrade the gold items. If that's what you're saying, then yes. Hey, Beyond. I used to run Eye of Equinox until they changed Locket and Redemption around. I just don't think it's worth it now. And I do think if you're going to get a forward item... Oh, we have easy here. I might do Tahm Kench, because they have a pick comp with Thresh.
Call me king. Call me demon.
Oh, I gotta stop the recording. Sorry, that's it for the last VOD. Thank you very much for tuning in. Be sure to check out the channel. We have lots of great stuff, and I'll see you next time. Have a wonderful evening. Stream's gonna keep going, just to be clear. That's just the VOD that I was recording. I don't even remember who did I play last? Janna, that's right. What would I say is good on Zillion? I build it just like I build Nami, probably. I would just go for, well... I don't know his mana cost. I think he's a mana hog. If he's a mana hog, you need Forbidden Idol. I would just go Forbidden Idol, ZZ Rut Portal, Redemption, Locket. Let me get that out of there. I know, John. I want to do Skarner, I just didn't have enough information. Max shield on Janna. Well, they're different styles of champion. I would go Spell Thieves on Nami because you're trading a lot in lane, and that extra 5 damage per hit that you get off of Spell Thieves adds up pretty quickly. So, and with Nami, let me make sure I get the right stuff here. Actually, I think where is that? I want this Trundle page. Show you here in a second. I just need to make sure I get the right stuff. Okay. There's the Trundle if you want to screenshot it. It's basically, well, it's like 12% attack speed, and I think I give up like 1 armor and maybe 8 health for an additional 7% attack speed. Hey, Tim. So I have a couple of reasons. Hey, Connie Chan. I'm just playing for my room, or this room. We moved into the guest room. This stuff over here, my wife didn't, because I always play hard-lined into the computer. I have the cable actually in my computer. I don't do wireless because it makes the connection a lot more reliable if it's hard-lined. And there's only one room in the house that has the cable internet that runs through it. It had been a guest room, and so I had to run it across the hall into my office type of room. And my wife didn't want all those cords in the hall, and she'd been complaining about it forever. So we just had new carpet installed last week, and so we just figured since we had to move all the furniture downstairs anyways, we just had to move it back upstairs, that I would just take over this room instead. So I'm basically in the guest room right now. So if we ever have guests here, you know, I may not be able to stream at night, but that's pretty rare. It's like twice a year or something, because all of our family and a lot of our friends that stay over live in Tennessee, and they don't come up here that much. We usually go down to them. Hey, Gearmate, I might try out Maokai at some point. Let me answer some of these other questions here. Okay, so Honeybun asks, what things do I go through my mind when deciding between ZZ Rod and Redemption first? 90% it's ZZ Rod. I mean, if we're just getting completely trashed, and I don't think ZZ Rod's going to be fast enough, and it's a champion that already builds Forbidden Idol, so if it's like Sona, Nami, basically those two, then I might just go ahead and get Redemption, because I'm kind of priced into it, because I've already invested 800 gold to get the Forbidden Idol that's necessary early on, and so really getting Redemption is just another, what 1300, another 1300 gold, so you're kind of already priced into it. Whereas with the ZZ, you have to start fresh again and go, you know, all the way up to 2700. So sometimes there, I'll go ahead and get it if we need more team fighting presence, like ASAP. But the vast majority of the time, I think going ZZ Rod as fast as possible is good. So not only does it give you really good lane pressure, which you want to start doing as soon as possible, but it also starts stacking up that gold as soon as possible once you get it. Hey, Tim Adams. Okay, so Tim, sorry, I was going to get to your question. So Tim asked me, why do I stream on YouTube versus Twitch? Well, from what I understand, and I've looked this up, and it may not be fully accurate, but what Twitch says in their terms, when you try to make an account is that in order to be a Twitch partner, then you have to have 500 concurrent viewers over a long period of time. The most I've ever had on this channel, I think, was tonight. I got to 60, like, for a couple of minutes. So I'm nowhere close to 500. And in order to have subs, in order to run ads, in order to keep your VODs on the channel, in order to do all of these, in order to take donations, in order to do anything that's cool on Twitch, basically, you have to be a partner. So they don't open that up to everybody. And it's really, really hard to get. Now, I've said, it says that only, I think I saw some stat that it's only like 5% of people on Twitch are partnered or something like that. I don't know if that's accurate. But basically, I saw that, and I thought about streaming on Twitch, but I was like, I mean, that's impossible. I'm not going to get that. I mean, if I grow it like a huge clip, even if everyone's just like, man, this guy's awesome, and they just like all pile into me, it's going to take over a year to get that much. And I don't get anything, you know, for that the entire time. And so then I looked at YouTube, and YouTube, of course, you can do it with anything. Like you can, I started off and I would just have like 3 viewers or something at a time. And that's fine. And YouTube's all in one ecosystem too. So that means when people watch my live content, then YouTube more highly prioritizes my VOD content, my video on demand content, so that more people can find my video on demand. And if they like my video on demand, they're likely to come in and watch my stream off of that. So it's like a reinforcing circle, because YouTube really likes it when you use their service and get other people to use their service. So they move you up higher in the charts. So that's one thing. Another couple of things is it streams at all qualities at the same time. That's why there's a 30-second buffer. Some people wonder why it's not 100% live. I can't take away that buffer, by the way. That's just built into YouTube. But that means that people can stream it at 1080p, and they can also stream it at 144 or 480 or whatever all these other things are. So people who don't have the greatest internet connections in the world can actually watch it without delays, which I think is really cool. It takes them 30 seconds, like the 30-second delay, to do their YouTube thing and, make that happen. But I think that's a useful trade-off. Also, it automatically records everything as a VOD. So that means that if you want to go get something to eat, or go walk your dog, or, go watch a movie with your boyfriend or girlfriend, or just whatever, you can do that, and you're not going to miss that much off the stream, because you can basically pause it and then go back and watch what you missed. So that's really cool. So I remember watching streams sometime. I'd be watching like some tournament on stream, and I'd be like, dang it, I really need to go to the bathroom, or I really want to go grab a sandwich or something, but I can't because I don't want to miss the big play. Because on Twitch, you can't do that. You can't pause live content. And it only lets you store the VOD for up to, if you're a partner, for up to 14 days. And I think if you're not a partner, it won't even store it at all. So, and it's just a lot easier to use, I feel like. Now, yes, Twitch is a lot more money if you're a big streamer, because you get those donations. And I hope YouTube will do that eventually, where they have all the cool things that show up on the screen when people sub, and they can say nice things when they donate. I really, really want that. They're not quite there yet, so that's one thing that they don't have. But I think my viewership is probably higher on YouTube than it would be on Twitch at this juncture. And that's really what I want. I just want the most eyes looking at my content, just so people kind of know what I'm all about and can see if they're interested in it. So that's kind of my reasoning. Twitch is way more money if you're a good streamer. And it's really cool because it's got that interaction. You get special emotes, and you get to send messages and things, and I wish we had that here. You can still donate money if you want to. I think I've had 3 donations so far, and I love everyone that's donated. But even if you don't want to donate, just just watching, subscribing, telling your friends, liking, just all that stuff is really good too. So I understand not everyone's made of money, and that's fine. But you can still donate here. It just doesn't have the cool pop-up like I wish it did, but it just doesn't. I don't think it does. If it does, someone let me know, and I'll definitely enable it. But that's like the one thing from Twitch that I wish we had that we don't have here. But music is another thing, potentially. I think they're cracking down on music on Twitch also, but there's people that stream music all the time, and it's virtually impossible to do that on YouTube. Okay, I took that hook for him on purpose. I'm gonna see if I can eat him and put him under tower. Dang it, missed it. Oh, got that flash. Baited. Of course, our Ezreal got baited. Dang it. Oh, that was such a good bait to get her flash out of that, but then Ezreal just had to go and ruin it. Come on, easy. But Sion's doing some work top, though. Okay, so I froze it for as long as I could. I mean, I might be able to... There we go, I can give him the experience for that one.
Delicious. To covet is to starve.
There we go. Yeah, I think that's right, Beyond Pancake. You know, that's what I'm probably gonna do. I don't know. We'll see what YouTube does, but I think you're right in that you want to build a fan base before you go to Twitch. That's a bad place to start building, I think. Oh, the donate link. It should be... Here, someone pointed out to him. I think it's like right above the stream, I think. It's on the main page. I'll show you where it is on the main page. I'm not sure if I can see it on the stream link. I'll try to find a way to make it more visible, too. But yeah, I try to talk. I try to be as instructive as possible because, once again, you know, the goal of this channel is not to look cool, per se, or not to get as much elo as I can. It's really to help people become better players and entertain. But it's primarily to help people learn how to do better and, you know, perform better in their own games. And just to create a friendly environment where people can just come and hang out and share their ideas and, you know, stuff like that. Just to build a friendly community, too. Who got that? Jinx? Yeah, that's not good. She did buy boots, too, though, which is nice. That means we're going to get away with, like, potentially... Okay, got him. There we go. So I had to use flash for it, but I really need to give Easy something. What is their middle even? Lucian. Okay. Yeah, I try to run like a more adult type of channel. That sounds really bad though if you say that, right? If I like say an adult channel or a mature channel, it sounds like I'm running a porn channel or something, but just like, you know, a little more upscale for a video game channel if I can. I'm not even wearing my tie today. I don't know. I'm down dressing quite a lot. Usually I wear a button up and a tie. Oh, I don't have boots yet. I'm probably dead. Yeah, I'm gone. That TP. It's interesting. Sion has TP, but he's using it to go back to lane. Was he dead? I really hope he was dead. Bless. Was he dead, guys? I didn't see it. Did he seriously just let all that happen without TPing? Because that entire thing just happened because Yasuo TP'd. I really hope he was dead. I'm just gonna pretend like he's dead so I don't tilt. I'm just gonna assume he was dead. But yeah, like pro tip, don't ever use your teleport past like 2 minutes. to go back to lane. Because is it really worth it for him to get 3 extra CS when they get 3 extra kills and a dragon down bottom? No. Yeah, I could put a bot in here. He did get the tower though. The tower might actually make that worth, because it was just a Cloud Drake, so. I mean, he did the best of a bad situation. Either he missed the teleport or he was dead. I'm gonna try to ward. A little dangerous. Okay, didn't Lee just show in middle? Or no, we have the Lee. Who's their jungler? Dear. So was I 100% needed for that? Maybe, maybe not. She spit herself back out.
Drown in my magnificence.
Yeah, so she goofed that up. So why I held her there for a second is I wanted to proc that stun so that Sion could maybe kill him. Oh wow, did he not die there? Okay, they got him. But yeah, I was trying to proc that stun so that Sion could maybe get the kill, and then I was going to carry her out, but she sped herself out. So that looked bad. I can hold them in my mouth for like 5.5 seconds, by the way, so if they ever spit themselves out before then, like in a really bad spot, then that means they did it, because I'm not going to do that. I try to carry them almost max distance, usually, and then spit them out on the other side of me. Like if I'm running this way, saving somebody, and they spit themselves back out this way, then they did it, not me. Because I would never do. Why would I do that? I just saved them, and that's stupid to throw them back in. But that's just a risk of Tahm Kench, people will mess it up. They could mess up a lot of things with him, but he's still so powerful that I think he's worth picking in a lot of situations. Dang, is that Moby plus? He's moving so fast. Because it just nullifies Thresh. Like if Thresh ever lands a hook on someone who's near me, it doesn't matter. I just erase it. Tahm Kench is the eraser. Oh, if I just hit that. I did hit her. Interesting. Okay, here we go. I could have maybe stunned her before I ate her. I just wanted that instant eat. The tongue has a little bit of a cast time, and I wasn't sure if she had flash, so I just wanted to instantly grab her. I think if she tries to flash, if I'm already in the eat animation, it's still going to get her. I'm not 100% about that. I think Ezreal's low-key, like, super powerful right now. I mean, I know that if there's no Vayne or Twitch, I think he's probably the next best AD carry right now. He's just so safe. Like, he's awesome for me because I really love roaming so much. And, See how he let me stay in there the entire time? How he didn't try to do anything stupid like spit himself out, and how far I could carry him? It's really, really far.
Even when you have no bait, you can still cast a line and hope.
Okay, whatever, that's fine. Himanish, what's up, man?
One edge downriver
You enjoy some Dota?
eventually.
I don't know why there has to be such animosity between the communities. I mean,
Your turret has been destroyed.
All the world's a
I don't think I've done that many noob things this game. Let me see. Thanks, Bailey. I'm glad you enjoy the small channels, man. I really am trying to make a high quality channel here. I do my best to answer as much as I can from the chat, even during the game. Even though, you know, obviously it costs me a little bit of brain power, a little bit of concentration to do it. I think it's definitely worth it.
in culinary prospect.
Mm,
My diet is expansively unique.
yeah, I was about to say, that might be a little on the dangerous side, but... Oh, they're so scared, though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can eat him when he's about to die. So they're just going to spend all this time trying to blow him up. Well, now I can't really.
Shut down.
Yeah, they got him, but he should be able to kill everyone else, I think. He's backing up. I can warp back in if I need to.
Killing spree.
Oh, this Scion's the freaking man. You see what I see top lane? He knows. He knows. Dude, there was one game, I think it was Diamond. It was either Diamond or High Plat. I think it was High Diamond 5, where, like, I got a ZZ Rot, the jungler got a ZZ Rot, and the top laner got a ZZ Rot, and we completely stomped them. It's on the channel. I don't remember which one it is. Here on Zillion. When do I upgrade the Sightstone? It's usually pretty late. Like right now, I think about it. If I need to go place my ZZ actually. Oh god. I should have just tongued in there. I was trying to stay close enough. Oh god. Nice. I was trying to stay really, really close to the ZZ in case he got hit by tornadoes, or to the EZ in case he got hit by the tornado. Whatever. I don't want to drop it right here because they're just going to clear it. I'm just not in a good position. Sometimes you have to wait. Like, I love to use it on cooldown, but like right there, I just couldn't go walk anywhere to do it because there was a fight breaking out. No, let's get out of here. Let's get out. I mean, it would obviously be really cool to get the Sightstone, but or to get the inhibitor rather. They have a teleport on Yasuo. We have all of these towers down. I think I'm just gonna have to put it bottom though. That was awkward. I canceled his Q. Okay, so he's top lane, so I'll put this bottom. Oh god, they're all A-ramming. I should have just put it middle, maybe. I don't know. I didn't think they were going to A-ram it, but we all went bottom, so that was probably a mistake. So usually, if I choose to upgrade it, it'll be when my ZZ's off cooldown. So like if my ZZ comes off cooldown here and I just happen to have 800 gold, then I'll grab it because then I can immediately benefit from that 20%. But if it's on cooldown like right now, then there's really no point in getting it at that moment because you're not benefiting from the other stuff. How many are dead? Lee's not here though. Just get this. Just get this. It's fine. Those rotations though. Oh. So ZZ already had that pushed up, so it was ready to go. So we could just go over there and get a free tower. I need to be using these potions here. That's it. So instead of getting one tower, we just got two. Yeah, I think we put them in different lanes. No! Niall, you're right in time, friend. We're having a good stream today. I don't want to jinx it, but I think I'm like 4-0 so far. This is good. I deserve it. But the sad thing is it's going to take so much more to get back up. Like I was losing 20 on the way down, and now I'm getting 15 on the way up. It doesn't matter. As I said before, you know, it's about to reset in a couple of days, but... I think we played a different champ almost every game. We had 2 games of Skarner. I am trying Skarner support out, by the way. It's been pretty successful. Just FYI, I have 1 video on the channel about that if you want to check it out, and I've played 2 on the stream so far. Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah, I forgot to hover in that one. I can do that for you in the next game, though. Me and the Asian servers? I might actually do okay there. I don't know. Like, obviously my mechanics aren't, like, going to be as good as they are. Oh, thanks, Niall. Awesome. That's what I like to hear. That's what it's all about. That is what it's all about. Oh, it resets tomorrow? Okay. That's really what it's all about, is helping everybody on my stream gain a ton of elo. I had one guy, or gal, I think it was a guy, who told me that I think he started watching my stream at Gold 2, and now he's Diamond 4. So I'm like, wow, you're higher than me now, based off of my knowledge that I'm imparting to him. So let me see. Let me see what else is going on here. Yeah, ZZ just saves a lot. It's a great defensive item too. I mean, it's really hard to push the ZZ Rock Portal. It's really annoying. If you've ever had to push through one of those, you'll know what I'm talking about. I have not played on another server. I don't have any Smurfs. This is my only account. I need to make one. But I don't know. I just like having all the champions in my 20 rune pages and like every rune. Oh, let me see if... Did I record that one? I did not record that one. Oops. So that's a stream exclusive one. That's fine. Whatever. I think I was talking at the beginning, so I forgot. I have plenty of Tahm Kench. It's not a big deal. I can't even like release how many individual VODs that I have every day. I don't release more than 3 because I just don't want to flood it, you know? I don't want to flood the channel. Let me see. Scrolling up a little bit. Huh. Wow, I got 500 mil off of it. I think right now with ads and stuff, I get like, it's like $45 a month or something. So it's not a lot compared to the content that I do, but it's an investment, you know, it's an investment. I'm just trying to build the community first. You know, if you build a community and you have something that people enjoy, if you build a good brand, you know, the money will eventually come, but you can't be in it for the money, you know? I don't think so. I'm in it because I really enjoy it. I like building the community. I obviously like the game. I like teaching, so it's just like a match made in heaven, all these things together for me, so. I was very appreciative of any money that I get at all for it because I enjoy doing it so much. I mean, I'm used to being poor, right? That's why I, that's, you know, you can't really not be expecting to be poor. You can't have high expectations for income, I'll put it that way, and think that you're going to teach college humanities classes. Oh, I just noticed there's some, like, grainy... I think it's just, like, old sugar or something in this glass. What is that? I've got to investigate our dishwasher after this. Hopefully I don't get, like, violently ill in the middle of the stream. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I've never really been a person to get into stuff for the money. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Niall. Am I pronouncing that right? Is it... Give me a phonetic... Is it Niall? Give me a phonetic spelling if I'm destroying that pronunciation. Guillaume had to tell me how to pronounce his name the other day. Because I just don't see... I assume it's French. I don't see that a lot. That's one bad thing, you know, about America a lot of times, is we just don't... You can get away with only knowing English in America big time, whereas I feel like in European countries, or basically almost a lot of other countries around the world, you know, their neighbors speak a lot of different languages, and so you have to be able to speak those languages. Huh.
Happy to sit this one out.
Eunuch.
Impure fools.
Nile. Nile. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm glad you corrected me. Ah, gotcha. That's cool.
If I must.
Yeah, I like a lot of Irish names. I always thought Finnegan's a cool name. Like Finnegan, I don't know a ton of Irish names. Okay, so he wants Twitch. Hecarim's not banned. Yeah, Hecarim is banned. I'll just ban Riven, whatever. I don't want to deal with it. I guess I could ban Kha'Zix, but I've got that ace up my sleeve. Here they go for Kha'Zix. I got the Skarner, baby. Yeah, I just want to make sure I get it right, you know. I don't want to... My wife, when I first met her, her name is Sandra. And I called her Sandra a lot, because that's what I'd heard. I'd been like, that is Sandra. And then after like our third date or something, she's like, it's Sandra. You keep calling me Sandra. It's Sandra. And I was like, oh, my bad. So... It might, Vega. I don't know. I'll think about some Smurfs. We have a pretty good looking lineup, sort of. Let's see who their support is. Let me try to grab some more here. Oh, there's Guillaume. Yeah. The thing is, my ping is going to be garbage, though, if I play over there. I feel like. Like, I'm going to have, like, 200 plus ping. Alright, so I need protection. Dang it, this is that anti-Vi combo again. That's really hard to deal with. I think maybe Janna. I think Janna. Nami just doesn't cut it against Annie. Janna actually can shield people and maybe heal through a Annie combo. Maybe. You can't Tahm Kench it, as I said before. There's just a huge risk of eating Tibbers instead on accident. Hey, thanks, Christ the Builder. I'm glad you're enjoying it, friend. I try to have a really welcoming, open, fun stream. If you don't know a lot about me, I just got Diamond 5 this season, so that was exciting. I got in, the highest I've been is promotions for Diamond 4, and I started the season at Silver 2. I ended Season 5 in Platinum, and after placements, I think I match made with my friend, who's a real-life friend, but he's a little on the shaky side, honestly. I think he would admit that too. Did my placements, got placed pretty low, but it wasn't a big deal. And then I made it up from Silver 2 all the way to almost a Diamond 4 by just playing support every game, including a lot of Janna. Mostly Janna and Tahm Kench. Near the end of the season I picked up Nautilus, but I do play other things as well. And I'll give you a tour after this. I'll show you the channel. But you can look it over yourself as well while it's streaming if you want. We have lots of guides with in-depth timestamps, so you can navigate them really easily. Helps you find the information you want to find. I'll also give you a Google Doc for each guide, just so you can kind of get the TLDR version and read along as I talk about the different concepts. So we have one on, like, for example, on gold efficiency and itemization, just to kind of mathematically show you the most efficient support items right now, because I get asked all the time, why do I build ZZ? You know, why do I build Redemption, Locket? Why do I always sell my gold item instead of upgrading it to tier 2 and beyond? I answer all of those kind of questions in that video with some good solid math, but an easy to like understand way. I break it down for you. It's not gonna like bore you to tears, I don't think. Oh, hi. What? I see. My wife is over there being silly. But, anyways, the guides are great, and then I have individual VODs. So if I don't play your favorite champion, there's a decent chance that I have some of your favorite champion on the channel somewhere. For example, I have 21 Zyra videos on the channel, even though I don't play her a ton in ranked right now. This is not a good meta for her, I don't think. Mostly because of the new items. Just really push her out a lot. Because Redemption and Locket are just so ridiculously overpowered compared to the other items right now that you have to get those items. I talk about that in that video as well. But yeah, so we have individual VODs, we have all the past streams recorded with timestamps as well, so you can see when I play champions, the runes that I use, game start times, all that stuff. So lots and lots of great stuff. I try to just give you more content than you would ever want to watch, probably. You will never run out of content on this channel. And I'm pretty new as well to streaming. I've been playing League since 2011, but I've only been streaming for 2 months, I think, and I used to just only make VODs for the first couple of months, and then I started streaming. Oh god. Thanks, she kind of hurts. I probably didn't need to pop 2 biscuits there. Why, man? mean, does he not see that she does a lot of damage? Like, she almost zeroed me out a second ago. She got 31 AP. She was like all in early game. Lulu. Oh well, it happens, I guess. I still think we have a really good team, even if we fall a little bit behind. So he's like, how did one auto attack and a Q proc it? And the reason is Pix procs it. So if she hits you once, those other 3 hits. Getting close. He was like right in all of our minion waves. That's why I started attacking him, because I knew he couldn't really hit his back. What the f... Really? She killed me through the shield? What? How long? Okay, she'd been hitting me for 18 seconds. Glitterlance did 263 damage? At level 4? Did they do something to Glitterlance I didn't hear about? I'll have to go back and watch the replay on that. That's interesting. I mean, I know she's got 31 AP, but Jesus, like, she can only have a level 2 Glitterlance. That, I think its base damage is like... Isn't it like 80 or 100 at level 2? And I've got 30 magic resist, so that should knock off 23% of it. I assume she's not running pin runes since she has 31 AP. I don't know what just happened. Okay. Dude, I can't hand that off to you. I killed her with an auto attack. Dude, are you kidding me? Like, I'm about 90% sure Jen still has heal. And he was obviously close enough to almost hit us with a W. Or he did hit me with a W. Well, whatever. I'm not risking it. There's been so many times where I try to hand off a kill and the jungler just magically appears, or someone's cooldown comes off too, or whatever. Okay, good. There we go. Finally got him something. Shyvana, show up! Holy... Jesus Christ. She's like, go, man, go. And then she waits like 5 seconds before I engage. She's like right here when I'm right here chasing him. It's like, she could have just popped over this bush right here when I engaged and then come at her from this way. Like, what's wrong with that? It's okay, though. It's okay. I'm chill. A little on the frustrating side, but it's alright.
An enemy has been slain.
Upon the wing.
Oh god. Yeah, you can't really AFK farm, man. You gotta get kills. I can't really go up there. I can go right here and maybe clear out this pink. Oh, they don't have one here? What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna sneak in a couple of wards here then.
With ease. As you wish.
I was trying to zone him off experience. I don't know where anyone is, so I can't do that. Yeah, there's Lulu. Now she's really low level though. What does he have? Pickaxe to... Oh my god. What the hell? He's only got 8 more CS. How are his items so much better? Why would he stay in vision? Like, he just got a kill on me. How does it, hold on, how does the math work here? Someone explain this to me. So he just had a kill on me, so he was 1-1-4. Our Twitch was 1-2-2. So this guy has 2 assists. And he had the same number of kills. So he was just up 2 assists and 8 farm. And he has a BF sword and a Caulfield's Warhammer. And we had a pickaxe and 2 daggers. How does that work?
Killing spree.
Breathlessly.
That feels really, really bad. Like, that feels really bad. How does he have so much stronger items than we do?
In harmony.
Daggers? Aren't daggers like 300 gold apiece? And the boots are 300, so that's 900. A pickaxe is what, like 875? I don't remember all the costs on those things. Okay, so that's like 1750 worth of gold. And a BF sword is... I don't even remember how much it is. It feels like he was astronomically powerful without really that much more gold. Maybe he had like 400 more gold. Tops. And he was just like in another universe in terms of how powerful they were at that moment. Yeah, so now he has a complete item, and we have a pickaxe, tier 2 boots, and a dagger. I feel like there's just something like... I don't know. I don't know, it's really weird. I've got to start... Like, who has money on our team? Xerath. Okay, I gotta make plays for Xerath. We're not killing anything yet with this guy. Yeah, assists give you... If it's just one person on the assists, it gives you about 150 gold. Of someone who hasn't died before. So that's what I was saying. I think he had about 400 more gold from 8 CS and 2 assists. We need other people here. We can't fight him by ourselves. Alright, I guess they're just gonna farm. Why isn't he aiming at the person that's aiming at him? Like, what? What? I'm so confused. So Xerath is sitting here shooting at someone over here, while Jin is sitting right here shooting at Xerath, and Jin has like... a quarter of his health or something. It's healed up now because he's got that water drake. I don't get it. God, this Twitch. Well, I mean, I guess we're kind of due for a bad game. We've had a lot of good games tonight. We can still win this. It's just some of these decisions I just don't get, like, what the thought process is. Like, my first instinct is if someone's shooting me, I'm going to shoot them back. Especially if they're at a quarter health and I can probably one-shot them and they can't move. Because they're locked up shooting me. Like, if he would have just killed that Jhin, then Shyvana... If I could have gone in there and helped out the Shyvana, if Jhin was dead... Okay, this is our play right here. Oh my god, the Xerath. Okay, well that was good. Alright, let's see here. I'm not tilted. I'm just curious. I'm just honestly trying to understand their thought process there, but that's fine. I mean, Shyvana, who's getting fed? This Xerath's getting fed. He's missing a lot of his shots, but whatever. Eventually he'll hit some shots. Yasuo's getting pretty fed. I mean, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. The thing is, Twitch later on in the game can just like turn on his ult and right click, and I just peel things off of him and he kills everybody. Whereas Jin's gonna fall off. Like, he's not gonna be able to 1v1 Twitch at some point. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How'd she get there? What the f... I thought that I just swept that. We've got this warded. Did she just happen to be standing right there? Because I just hit the thing and it swept like this radius. So it should have seen that bush. Did I just not see her? Or was she literally just like sitting right here when I started that? I feel so unlucky. I guess I shouldn't have stayed, but I was like, well, whatever. I've got vision here. I've got vision here. I've got vision of all of this. So I can get this pink ward because Vi's not moving for me. Because I knew she was right there. Wasn't expecting the Lulu to be in the most random spot. Like, why is she there? Hey, thanks for the compliment on that flash ult. That's one good play. I've messed up a lot this game, though. You should not be dying 5 times as Janna. I don't even remember how all I died. It's in these, like, goofy situations with this Twitch. They have quite a lot of stuff that can slow people down. I didn't have to use my exhaust. That's pretty cool. I just got out of lane with that Twitch, which is good. He's just kind of getting to farm, and I'm just going around. You see, even if you have... I've had people say so many times, well, I can't win as support because if I get a bad 80 carry, then there's no way I can win. Yeah, you can. You just go do something else. Like, don't stay with the bad person. You know, obviously don't abandon them. Like, don't make them troll, like... AFK too much, but do the best that you can to roam and make plays elsewhere on the map. Find your power, find out who's strong, find out who knows what's going on, and go work around them. That's why you saw me tabbing to see who was strong, and it was Xerath. Which Xerath is not a great skirmisher, but Shyvana is, and so is Yasuo. So if I show up, little 2-on-2 and 3-on-3s, they're going to do very well. Now Jin's top, so Twitch might... He didn't quite get it, but he's close. See if I can get this. Are you kidding me? God. Vi is so aggravating. I should maybe just ban Vi. They are going to knock down Courage of the Colossus pretty soon. You should just run Vi support. I think Skarner's the better of the super suppressions. But... Hot dog and cheese. I missed the question, sorry. Nice. I guess this guy can just straight zero people out now. Okay. Can she kill me? Maybe. I'm actually kind of on the tanky side because... Well, actually, no. I don't have my Negatron yet. I thought I'd gone back to get that. So yes. Answer, yes. She can kill me. I need to go get that. I get some more. I want to get level 9 so I can get the upgraded sweeper. There we go. Now I've got a ward for him there. You notice I warded for him while he's splitting too? Oh, that's not even him. Where is he? There he is. I thought he was over there fighting. Oops. But just try to ward through the split pusher. A lot of times they won't ward for themselves. So you need to identify, okay, this guy just keeps splitting. So then ward and then ping if someone's coming for him. I can't quite buy it yet. I want to buy something though. I guess I'll go ahead and get this to help me against Annie in case she opens up on me. No one else is really going to open up and kill me. I mean, Vi can if she wants to, but I can exhaust her probably while that's going on. Hey, thanks, Lord of Entropy. No problem. Oh, we got control of this now. Nice. Get greedy here. Sneak in one more. Because I see them all middle. If you slow it, it takes a lot more damage, so... Got him. What does Twitch have? Okay, he's got his Hurricane now. He's starting to come back into it. Oh yeah, let's just get this right here. Okay, so Shyvana got out of that alive. That's cool. Who's scripting?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
So dumb. This Sarah's not scripting. I've definitely seen him miss some stuff.
An enemy has been slain.
That's hilarious. Ran him down. Run him down, lads.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Gotta stop and get that red buff. I've already got one, but I need more. I saw this guy miss like 3 shots on that Lulu. I should have hit it that way to get vision of that bush. That's fine though. I mean, I've thought of Zach's support before. I'm not sure. It's interesting. It has potential. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this. I need slots for wards. Twitch. Not worth, bro. Oh, that's scripting though. Unleash the scripts. You don't need no Rylai's. Yeah, I don't want to use all my wards down here because we're about to leave. I'm about to hopefully go make some moves around Baron. We'll see. Twitch is going to get all this stuff. I need this experience though. Now, they could counter Baron right now in theory, but Vi's bottom, so I don't think so. Like Twitch so much. Oh, his laugh. Jesus, and he got him.
Tranquility.
Dang it, Twitch, come on, bro. Let's go do this. We do have the Water Drake also.
An enemy has been slain.
In harmony.
He's straight trolling. Just get this, man.
An enemy has been slain.
Eat that tornado. Twitch is like, LOL, man, free Baron. It's like, yeah, but we had the free Baron anyways, bro. You didn't have to go down there. That's why there's a ZZ Rock portal. They can't leave their base. You didn't cause that. I caused that. You don't have to cause that by dying. There's no point in you dying there. But it's all good. I mean, whatever. We're ahead by so much, it doesn't matter. At this point, I don't think.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
As you wish.
Hunting her down, baby.
An enemy has been slain.
Uh-oh. Time to go.
Your team has destroyed
There we go. Really rocky start, but we pulled it through. Hey, Fedor. Yeah, I don't think the Vayne nerf is going to hurt her that much. They need to take the crit off of her Q. Like, why? Why does it have that? Like, she's a tank breaker. You shouldn't have a champion that breaks tanks and kills everyone else. Like, one-shot squishy and break tanks. We're running hot today, boys and girls. Running hot. This is good. I was starting to lose faith. Starting to lose faith in humanity in the last stream. Oh, sorry. I forgot to hover, too. People keep asking me to hover over this easy rot. I don't think it was going to get that much. Here's the thing is, like, the closer it is to the wave, to like a tower that it's going to push into, the more money it's going to make. Because it's going to keep pushing through a lot of CS to get there. Whereas if it's further back, and it's just a lot of the minions are just running down the wave not hitting anything because it's all the way pushed up, you're not going to get as much gold. So if you place it really defensively far up in the lane, which is what I've been doing quite a lot lately, you're not going to get as much gold, but it's a lot less likely they're going to clear it. So you just got to kind of choose. Yeah, I need to not jinx it. Oh, for items? Okay, on Nautilus, almost on any support, I recommend ZZ Rot, Redemption, Locket. If you have extra money as Nautilus, Knight's Vow, that's 4 items, plus your Sightstone, plus your ward slot. If, for some reason, you really want to get rid of your ward slot, like everyone's just running it up middle or something at some point, I don't know what else you could get. I mean, I guess maybe, like, I just don't feel like I don't get items after that anymore. That's so much gold. Like a Randuin's or something? I don't know. It depends on the threat. Let me look, Connie Chan. I'll see if I can find your question. Hey Guillaume, I have played Karma before, but I haven't played her in normals yet. I just don't really think that she's that great in the current meta. She's okay. I think she's a really good top laner, but I don't know as support. Because people aren't playing things like Olaf right now that really want to run in and have a hard time getting into fights. People are playing assassin stuff that have their own gap closers.
Yes, sir.
Let's see, Neon. Twitch boosted. Probably, I don't know. It's fine. I mean, you can have a couple of like questionable people on your team. As long as you can identify a couple of people that are going to be strong, it's fine. That Teemo ban. What does he want to play top?
Fools.
What the heck? The music just stopped. Oh. I lowered my headphones here. Huh.
Do not deny
Gage,
me.
Fedor, you know. Yeah, Vayne Janna is a really good combo later in the game. I don't see your question, Connie.
We do what we must.
I'm trying. I am going to play League, well, not during Christmas Day. I'm going to be out of town with the family, like specifically around Christmas time for a little bit. I'll put up a bunch of VODs before I go, so you'll have things to watch if you want, but I'll be traveling some during the holiday season, but I will be around for a lot of it. Dog and cheese.
Rest.
Yeah, just ask me again, Connie. I don't see it. Unless you already asked me again, and then don't ask me a third time, and I'll, as I scroll back down, I'll eventually find it. Yeah, thanks, Celagora. Yeah, I've had a bunch of people tell me they've gained a lot of ELO after watching my vids. Out for some Skarner. Maybe. We'll see. No. Let me see. Scrolling up a little bit here. Hey, Sinner, how's it going, friend? It is not directly referencing the Fish song. It's referencing a Herman Hesse novel called Damien. There's a character, or it's like a... I don't even remember. It's been a long time since I read that, but there's like a spiritual being called Abraxas in it that they talk about. Twitch is not banned. I could go Skarner here.
My stinger brings ugly death.
Go for the Twitch insurance. Now Skarner's not great in a Thresh. Pretty good into Jhin. It's OP, man. Don't worry. I played it twice a day and won. I mean, what could go wrong? Let me see if I get any more questions here. I'm okay at Thresh, Neal. I'm okay at Thresh. I'm not like a pro at him or anything. He's just not really that good right now. Yeah, Connie Chan, I looked up as far as I possibly could. I didn't see the chat, so if you want, just post it again, and I'm happy to answer whatever question you have. I have not tried LeBlanc support. It could be interesting. I've thought about it. I haven't played it enough, and I haven't watched it enough to really have that much of an opinion about it. Okay, yeah, just do that, Connie. I couldn't find it. I looked up until people were talking about the hot dogs with cheese. That's as far as I went. Because I think that was quite a long time ago. Hey, Mr. RT. I mean, it's pretty new to me, too. I just came up with this idea. I don't remember where. I was just thinking about, like, what are some alternative supports that I could play that... Because I know people, you know, they probably enjoy my Janna, Tahm Kench, and Nautilus, and I win quite a lot with those champions, but, you know, I try to bring in some fresh stuff. I do play things when people ask me. Sometimes I'll try them out in normals for fun. Like, I've tried out Poppy, I've tried out Scion, you know, lots of stuff, but they just don't really click. A lot of times I'm just always thinking, okay, this champion doesn't do that much that's different from the champions that I currently play. Because whenever I pick a champ, I'm just thinking, okay, I want this champ because it does this. And their team comp is trying to do this, and this champion is going to be good against that. Or it's good with my team for different things. So I'm always thinking of its purpose. It's not that I don't like playing other champs. It's just that a lot of times, if I don't play a champ, it's not necessarily that it's bad in the abstract. It's that I think there's another champ that does something similar, probably, that does it a little bit better. Either because of itemization, or because of just the way that it's balanced right now, or because of which champions are popular. That's alright, Connie-chan. What do I think of Braum this season? Is it better than Nautilus? I always think that I may lack support. Oh, someone said they were going to start putting in Spanish subs for my videos. I think that was new ASCAP, so I'll try to enable that, because I know we're gathering quite a few Spanish speakers on here, and unfortunately my Spanish is very rusty. I wish I could speak it a bit better, but it's been many years. I think Braum can be good. I'm just not good with Braum. Like, I haven't played enough games with him. I don't think he's better than Nautilus. I think he's good into Nautilus. I think he's a good counter pick to Nautilus because his shield can block Nautilus's ult, but I think Braum can be good. So I think the two best supports that I don't regularly play that I think have a lot of potential to be really good are Karma and Braum. Soraka has a time and a place too where she can be really strong. Okay, I'll make sure I bought this one. Hello, buddy. Welcome back to We're playing another game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor. We're doing a little Skarner action support here. Is that... Why is she down here? Oh, God. For real? Come on, guys. Fighting over that 15 gold, baby. But yeah, so I just started playing... a little bit of Skarner today. Actually, no, I played him yesterday. I played like 8 games of normals yesterday, and I think I won... What am I right now? I'm like 7-10 or something on him, I think. I've only played him once in ranked, I believe. But the theory behind the Skarner... We probably shouldn't have stayed that long. I think we'll get the experience. The theory behind the Skarner support, I think he missed one there, that's it, is that you have a point-click disable on an ult, and he's really fast, and he's really tanky, and his E can stun multiple people, and his ult's on a very low cooldown for how powerful it is. And so obviously your laning phase is going to be pretty bad, but I don't think that you have to win lane to win game. I mean, almost none of the champions that I play actually dominate the lane that hard. Like Janna, Nautilus, Tahm Kench, none of these are really renowned for their laning. They're really good in the mid game. Got him. But yeah, it's really, he's so fast. Like, he's so incredibly fast. It makes it really easy to run around and ward and sweep and gank and control different zones. Dang it, couldn't do it. So he's trying to freeze it here, which is fine. So I don't want to last hit this until it's really low. I'm gonna go ahead and try to back though. Thresh might stop me. So that way I can go ahead and get a sight stone. Bit of a greedy buy. I mean, yeah, it's pretty greedy. I think I'm gonna get a couple of health pots instead. I really want the sight stone, obviously, but I just think that I have to have some pots right now. Oh god, does he flash? I assume. Yeah, he's gone. I can try more Trundle games. People just aren't playing things that Trundle's good against right now. Like, he's good against mega tanks if they don't have assassins. Who's their jungler? Who knew? If they don't have assassins. So that's a big if, because everyone's playing assassins right now. Alright, well, if that's... Go ahead and grab all that just so no one else gets it. Okay, TF doesn't want to make a play. It's fine. Alright, I get his pink then. I kind of want this experience. Okay, I'm not going to miss that much. But the Skarner, the speed of the Skarner ult is the thing. Like, yes, you have to be close range, but it's so good against close range assassins because it's virtually instant. Which means Rengar tries to show up and jump your AD carry, you can literally pull him out of the air with it. Like I did the Skarner game that I just posted up today that I played. There was a Kha'Zix trying to jump on the AD carry, and I literally pulled him out of the air before he landed. And if he would have landed, he would have killed him. Because the AD carry flashed really late and made it out with like 100 health or something. So that's what I like him for, is for these like hyper... I mean, he's going to be really good against Akali too, I think. Oh god. I think this is just going to be dead, right? Stun them both. No, run, dude. Run, dude, run. Oh, he went top, okay. So I got that double stun, which saved his butt. He needs to quit getting hooked, man. This is where I wish I had Tahm Kench, but... I mean, Tahm Kench is better against Thresh, but... Twitch was available. And I really wanted an insurance policy against Twitch. And Skarner is going to be pretty good against Akali later in the game. Got him, coach. See, she wasn't expecting. She didn't know about that Courage of the Colossus bait, though. Off the E. Thought she's just gonna roll up on me under tower. I don't think so. No, Trundle is not counter assassins. No, Trundle is very, very bad into assassins. You're picking Trundle, like, the reason that you pick Trundle as a support is because your team lacks enough damage to cut through a Mega Assassin later on. Dude, this guy has to stop. He's got to dodge this, but he's not going to because this guy has Mobies.
An ally has been slain.
My stinger is ready.
Like, this dude's, like, pushed up so far. Oh, God. They're behind me.
An ally has been slain.
I don't think they know I'm here, hopefully. Someone's right there, though. Oh, it's just Thresh. Is he level 6 yet? No, he's level 5. I still think we can take her, though.
An ally has been slain.
Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, she should have flashed way faster than that. Well, I guess one good turn deserves another. He's got pretty good wave clear, too, with that E. Oh my god, what is going on top? Holy cow. Jesus. Who is it? It's a Kali, isn't it? Oh, she canceled it. Yeah, we can't do a lot. Maybe I should have cut top. I mean, Jinx would have gotten bottom is the deal. I mean, if I cut top, maybe we get 3 kills instead, but then they're going to get tower, and she might kill that Jhin, who's... I don't know, it's a tough decision. I have to go watch the replay. Maybe I should have gone top instead.
Turret has been
Where?
destroyed.
I hate not having my freaking item pages. Riot, please. I don't think you can do them yet. I think they're disabled right now. Like, with my other supports, I already had them. They're still there, but you can't change them.
My stinger is ready.
Is anyone else here?
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
It wasn't me. My guns have gone.
Has been slain.
I didn't even have to ult there. I need to use my ult on somebody. I'm too scared to go look in that bush over there.
This world is so
Kali's coming. Gotta get out. Can TF kill her? What does he have? I don't know. What does she have? Maybe.
late our time.
I don't know. There's too many people missing. Nah, she knows I'm there. I have to put some more wards down here. Nah, she might rotate on me. I'm gonna try to grab this though. There we go. Alright, I'm coming over here. Ah. She's not gonna commit. I don't have any way to sweep that ward right now. And Elise is not really that close. Whoa, for real? Okay, they got her. How did I die? I thought that I exhausted her. I got killed before I even exhausted her. What? Absolute zero. Yeah, she hit me with stuff. I didn't think she could do that while she was suppressed. Maybe I just didn't exhaust fast enough. I thought I was spamming exhaust on her, but maybe not. Oh my god. What is she building? She's building the right stuff. Didn't have enough damage. Alright. God, Jinx takes towers so quickly. I guess I should have exhausted somebody immediately. I thought that I did, but I guess that's not true. I don't know if we can do it. We need Jhin. Jhin have ult. Jhin doesn't have ult. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Damn it. I can't quite get her. I'm not sure we're losing that. God, freaking Jinx. So strong. How are we losing that? What's going on? Kali's doing a good job of dancing around, so I can't ult her. And when I do ult her, people just aren't killing her. Jinx is not building a QSS yet, so we can probably catch her. Should be able to cut him off. Yeah, that's fine. What the f just hit me? Super mega death rocket? Is she really like triple killing everybody? Why are they buffing her? I don't get it. You gonna burn out? She's basically 1v3'd. I didn't have my ult there, so that was a problem. Or exhaust. I'm gonna have to just use everything on Akali. Like, Nunu doesn't matter, Thresh doesn't matter, Darius really doesn't matter that much. That Q is just basically worthless. I'm not even sure if it's worth putting 1 point in, honestly. I mean, I guess it's something I can, like, spam. Does Renekton have TP? Renekton does have TP. How is she not dying?
Enemy triple kill. Aced.
She has 1 cloth vest. How is Jhin not just like 3-shotting her? Am I missing something? Does she have like 5,000 HP and I just didn't notice it? Like, or are people just not hitting her? I think it's the latter. Because she's melting me like immediately. As soon as she wakes up from that. Even, I thought I exhausted. It disables my exhaust whenever I ult her. That's the problem. So as soon as it comes out before I can even exhaust, she just like blows me up. So maybe I should exhaust first, go for the stun, and then chain it into the ultimate. Okay, I guess I'll put this top lane. Because I'm getting the stun on her. I'm pulling her right into Jin's range. Are they doing Baron or something? Alright, need cloth vest. Cloth. I need to get to lock it now. So ZZ top will eventually take top lane if they don't go up there in the next like minute or so. Are people actually going to kill her this time? I need to wait till she gets out of that bubble is what I need. This is why having a bunch of armor is very helpful too, because I can tank a lot of this. For real. Yeah, man, we can just transition over and grab this. So ZZ basically set this tower up for us.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh my god, how fast? What? Dude, guys, why? Like, we just pinged back. What? As Tiamat?
An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
The crystal scar is weeping.
All right. Okay, what are we trying to do here? There's nothing on the map. Next thing's going to be Dragon. I need to see where Darius is going to set up first and put the ZZ in a different place. Okay, Darius is just running it up the middle. Alright. Looks like somebody's dead again. They're walking on wards. They're literally walking on wards. And someone's getting caught. 2 people are getting caught.
Enemy killing spree.
This world is so strange.
I assume they're just not respecting Thresh's, like, range. I mean, I think they're going to come up before there's too much of a problem. Jesus. I guess I shouldn't have gone for that. I just saw Jinx at like 1/3 health, and I was like, well, if I suppress her under tower for 2 seconds, someone can auto-attack her twice or do something to her, but that's false. So I still think that Skarner's a good pick here. I just think my team is just acting ridiculous. I don't think any support probably would have won this game.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Yeah, I mean, totally still possible to win. The hell?
This world is so strange.
Yeah, let's just go grab that. I mean, that's something. You might as well get something out of it. Ain't nobody care about Nunu. Yeah, I don't really want to use my ult on him. I'll save it. Like, okay, they finally got her. It's just like every time I grab a collie, nobody's there. I mean, I guess I need to look at my mini-map a bit better, but that blue card though, OP. If you actually hit him with a gold card there, Jhin probably would have cleaned up that whole fight. Actually, I think the blue card just lost the game.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Wait, was he still enraged from killing the other person? How long does that last? I guess I should be able to see it visually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that blue card was the nail in the coffin there. Well, I still like the Skarner pick there. I just think that, like, no one was following up. Like, I grabbed a Kali on, like, 4 different fights and no one hit her. $23? How many did I just win in a row? I mean, I know it's getting reset, but Jesus, it's like, come on. Yeah, I just won 4 in a row, and it's still giving me negative 23? Like, that's pretty ridiculous. It's like 4 in a row at 15 IP, and then lose 1, negative 23. Oh well, I mean, whatever, it doesn't matter. I still think it's a good pick, though, even though it was a terrible stat line. I had a really good stat line for a while there. It's just, if it's in a team fight and the Akali doesn't die, even though you CC her every team fight, you're gonna die. Oh, sorry. My bad. Let me see. Any questions here? I'm glad everyone's having some robust conversations in the chat. That's what I like to see. Good job, Center. Glad to hear that. Center says he's stomping the game. Oh, let me end the VOD. That's it for the VOD. The stream's going to keep going, obviously. For at least a little bit longer. We have a ton of people in here. I'll keep going as long as we have a lot of people. No, I think Jhin is fine conceptually as a champion. That Jhin, however, was missing a lot of stuff. I mean, he had a good stat line, but there's some problems. I mean, the number one problem is nobody was hitting Akali when I ulted her. Maybe I just shouldn't have gone for Akali. Like, I just can't get to the Jhin. That's the problem. Is there's a lot of stuff between me and the Jhin. But Akali has to go into melee range, so... Vayne is OP, but I don't want to see her on my team. Yeah, I know Tiamat's not unheard of. It's just, like, really goofy. I think it is.
Never look back.
Yeah, I do Mobies now with everyone except for Tahm Kench. They're really, really good because it doesn't disable them if you hit wards or if you hit the plants in the jungle anymore. It used to disable the speed if you hit the ward, and so it was extremely dangerous to try to clear wards.
True hunter never rests.
And that was a big problem.
Are you certain?
You'd have no escape if the jungler showed up and attacked you. But now that it doesn't cost you any speed to hit wards, then that's good. I don't know how Darius was running that fast, honestly. I think he teleported in from lane, and then he ghosted.
Impure fool.
I really don't like Jhin right now. Like, I feel like he's got nerfed a lot, and he just doesn't have enough power. Without that penetration build that he had at the end of the regular season, all of the nerfs of the penetration means he has to go crit build, and that takes him a long time to come online because the crit build items are much more expensive than the penetration items, and Jhin is an early game bully. And he doesn't scale nearly as hard as other champions because he doesn't get any attack speed, really. Yeah, he has a higher crit chance, but, you know, he's still firing way, way slower than everybody else. That's a big deal. It's nice when you're just trading like 1 or 2 shots.
I'll beat it out of you.
Well, Twitch is open. I should have traded with him sooner so that I could get more visibility, but this is pretty good against Trendamir. He has so much CC. But Trendamir has a really hard time with Nautilus. Skarner can be good, but if they pick Ezreal, it's really bad. Oh, people are still talking about Udyr. Udyr's okay. He's alright. I think Siobhan is really, really good right now. I think Siobhan is extremely good. I think Hecarim's really good. I think Ivern is the best jungler, though. Even I can jungle Ivern. Yeah, Kate. Skarner's not very good against Kate, because I have to run through her traps, and she can net backwards away from me. This would not have been a good Skarner game. The Skarner's fun, he's good, but I don't want to, you know, overdo it. I still need to make intelligent picks here, and I think that Nautilus is the best pick. It ended up being a good pick. I didn't know anything about their team, so it's either Janna or Nautilus, usually in that situation, and Nautilus is still pretty good against... Yeah, it's not the best matchup for Nautilus, Connie-chan, you're right, but you can play around his shield, it's fine. You just wait till he uses it, and then... Which skin are you talking about? This is the Abyssal Nautilus. This isn't the Fallen God one or whatever it is that people, for some reason, don't like. I think it looks pretty cool. Yeah, Connie Chan. So, if, you know, I don't know. I still think knowing what I know right now about their comp, who are these people? Are these at least, like, high plat people? Kind of low platish. Everyone on my team's like plat 2, at least. And it's got finished gold 3, gold 4, and they're up to plat 3. What the heck? Like 3 weeks, they're up so much. This guy has no Caitlyn games, though. This guy has a lot of Braum. I still think I like my pick. Like, Braum is good in the Nautilus, but, I mean, you can play around it. You just wait till his shield is down, and then you ult somebody. Usually it's not a big deal. You can wait. He has enough, I don't have Astronaut. Yeah, Beyond Pancake, I'm not a huge fan of Lee either. Hey, Libra. Good to see you, friend. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Jin in the current meta either. He might still be played in professional play when people can actually hit all the shots and use it as initiation, but... you know, versus Braum is not that bad. You just have to wait till you see his shield and then you can ult. It's not a huge deal. So the reason that I picked Nautilus... Well, let me go ahead and start a VOD and then I'll explain it. Hey everybody, welcome back to playing another game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor. Playing a little Nautilus action here. So, the reason that I picked Nautilus is that I didn't know what they were going to pick. I was like, first pick. What did I know? Did I know anything about their team? That CC chain, though. That guy probably just threw his keyboard through the window, man. That's gotta be so annoying. My god. It's totally possible that Nautilus is still just better than Skarner most of the time. I think Skarner could be a pocket pick. I've been playing some Skarner today as support. If they have Kha'Zix or Twitch, I think Skarner might be better. He's just really fast, so if you can gank middle a lot, if you have a lot of kill pressure middle, he can be really good. There's a problem with Nautilus that I've discovered lately. Against Kha'Zix, he's just too slow with his CC. Like, Kha'Zix has already killed somebody. Oops, I meant to hook the other one. But we're still getting the better of that trade. I'm cool with that. Oh god. Maybe not. We were getting the better of that trade. Dang it. Come on, guys. Well, this Braum's getting zoned off of stuff, too. Okay, fine. I'll just walk around. So I think he might be specifically good into Kha'Zix, but... Nautilus is much better against things like Kate and Ezreal, where I haven't played that as Skarner yet, but I imagine that's a nightmare. Like, you just can't get to him. In theory, we should have been able to win that last game. I think it was a good matchup. I think I should be really good against Akali, but no one was just hitting her every time I... Okay, they're pretty low. Like, we can't actually make a move on them. I've got my thing up. Courage of the Colossus. Now, Kate is pretty good at a Nautilus, too, because of these traps. I have to go through the traps. I had a window there. Jin wasn't really that close, though, but... Okay.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
This Jin's pretty good. My Courage of the Colossus is almost up. Who got kills? Renekton? Ew. Yeah, I really don't want to go in under tower. Yeah, there's a Moo. He's only level 3? Now we know he's around there. Please don't let a Moo show up from that river and kill you. A little bit scared about what I see going on in these other lanes. Alright. I think we can still beat him up. If I can land a hook. I mean, it might even be worth hooking Braum. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Mumu could still be in the river though, like we can't go too ham. Braum is positioning like he is. If I get an actual hit on that Caitlyn, she's donezo. If Braum doesn't shield it. I thought they'd fake that way. They kind of faked me on their fake. I was like overthinking that one. I should have just thrown it straight at her.
Through my work, shall transcend.
We put a little damage on her, that's fine. How are we not winning more CS? Okay, here we go. We can zone them out. There we go. She's still missing some CS. This guy picked Trindamere middle and he's surprised he's losing. If I can hook her... This Braum's doing a pretty good job of positioning to block what I want to do. She is missing some more CS though. There's like very small windows where I think I could hit her there. It's just, it's hard to navigate it around the creeps. It's just like very small where she is like positioning just ahead of Braum. They're just like changing positions, like one in front, then another one's in front. Got him, coach. The baits.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah. See, we're not going to be able to get the tower there before people show up. So this is a situation where you would want to get the dragon over the tower. It's not always cut and dry. Yeah, I definitely want to take the damage here. Let me see. 5, Foxy and Huzzy do games. Do full games and do pretty well. Full game.
An enemy has been slain.
Huh. Yeah, I try not to mess with people as much as possible, even if they're having a bad game. Sometimes I'll troll a little bit if someone's like raging in all chat. They'll be like, report such and such. I'll say, are they mad? But I keep it to a very, very low minimum because you will run into these people a lot. Once you start getting into Diamond, you'll start running into the same people a lot. I mean, it's 1% of the player base, so it's a much smaller pool of players, much higher probability you're going to run into the same people. So you don't want them trolling you to get you back. Oh, we got 64. Nice. We're creeping on up, ladies and gentlemen. I haven't even really promoted that much. Someone sent, like, Roman, a viewer and a real-life friend of mine, just mentioned, like, one little small post on, like, Summoner School Reddit, and I got, like, 100 subs in one day. It was amazing. Just by contrast, in the previous, like, 4 months combined, I'd only had 500 subs, so that's a big deal. So I need to start promoting. Because I think people really would like this stuff. I think I have a pretty unique type of stream where I try to really teach people how to be better players. It just doesn't happen a lot. And the fact that it's support. It's just pretty rare to begin with. Oh, for real?
An ally has been slain.
What? She ulted?
Killing spree.
I don't know what happened there. I don't know how Braum doesn't die when I hook him and stun him under tower when Jhin still has hits on his ult and his W. Well, whatever. That's fine. Alright. I'm gonna try out some Mobies. I'm switching over to Mobies. I used to do Boots of Swiftness on everyone so I could move faster in combat. But since Mobies don't deactivate when you hit wards in the jungle anymore, or plants, then I think that tips it in their favor. Deathfire Touch killed him. How does that kill you? I don't know. Oh, thanks, Shard Phoenix. Yeah, I need to go mention some more stuff and just promote it over there. I think there's a lot of people that are really looking for the kind of like in-depth analytical knowledge that I provide on the channel. Now, I don't have music or anything. I kind of wish I could have music, but at the same time, it's kind of cool because if you don't like my music or whatever, then, you know, you can listen to your own music. It's fine. In other words. So you can, like, pick whatever music you want and listen to it in the backdrop. Also, because YouTube will get you. They will kill you if you have any kind of music, basically. Like, there was one 6-hour stream that I did that I had to delete because in the first like 20 seconds I still had a YouTube stream running of like some very obscure like instrumental music, and YouTube's like, nope, we're gonna demonetize. Not only are we gonna demonetize your entire video so that you can't run ads, we're gonna run ads on it for that person, and they're gonna make all the money off your video because you have 20 seconds of their audio in your 6-hour stream. So you really can't do audio at all on YouTube, and I think Twitch is making it a lot harder also. Nautilus is the best. Nautilus and Janna are still the best, I think. Skarner's fun, but Nautilus is just so ridiculous. He's so good. Just so much CC, so tanky.
Rampage.
Yeah, cool. Thanks, Ray W. I try to just, like I said, just do everything. If I think of something, then I try to mention it. It's like I'm shoutcasting my own game as I play it. Can maybe make a play up here. Drop that off. Oh, hey, buddy. What's up? You didn't even ult? What?
Unstoppable. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Can hook her up with a ward. Sweep that. Looks good. Oh, is he going for it? He's going for it. Oh, he's going hard. Maybe a little too hard. Probably a little too hard. Oh, he didn't even kill him? Got him. Alright. Let's go buy some. Let's go buy some goodies. Actually. Yeah, whatever. We can get this. It's fine. Yeah, MRT, this is plat 1 right now. I had a really, really bad stream. When was it? A few nights ago, and I got demoted. Diamond 5 down to plat 1. But yeah, all these people are high plat, so... I was getting paired with high plats anyways, even when I was in Diamond 5 most of the time. I did get as high as Diamond 4 promos, but... You wouldn't believe some of the stuff we saw in that last stream. It was just a really unfortunate set. I mean, I'm sure I made some errors in there. I know I did. It's not like I'm just saying all my teammates are bad. I'm just saying there was some shocking stuff for the level of elo this is. He didn't even want to fight me. Come up here and see if I can help her get this down. Jesus, I need to go by, but okay. Yeah, Fedor. It was rough. What Fedor knows. Fedor's a survivor of that stream. And I appreciate every single person that helped me out in that stream by sticking with me, despite the ridiculousness that's going on. This Amumu just really likes to try to steal stuff. Oh, the disrespect. Yeah, we gotta get out of there. That was a brutal stream. That's the... Hey, thanks, Mangle. Well, thanks for coming back a second time, Fedor. Props to you, buddy. I really appreciate it. Fedor says that's the first stream he ever saw of mine. We went like 2 and 2 for 12 or something on that stream. It was absurd. It was like every game was just... It was just boundless. It was boundless nonsense. I was actually starting to get like moderately tilted on that. Like not that bad. I wasn't like cussing anybody out or like screaming or freaking out too much, but I was getting a little perturbed at times. Can we get her? No, not with Braum. We can't get her with Braum. Gotta wait on more. We gotta wait on some backup. Alright, what's still up? We can go put this bottom. Yeah, Trinamere wants bottom. It's fine. No, you're the good luck, man. I'm winning tonight and you're still here. It's not you. Honestly, I mean, I'm sure there was stuff. I found out some stuff. I don't remember exactly what it was, but there were definitely things that I made some mistakes on, at least a couple of those games. I did learn, I mean, it was productive. I learned that Moby Boots didn't deactivate on wards anymore, so that's good. Whatever, that's fine. Oh, he spun past. I thought he was going to walk past. Yeah, I really like this Moby. It's just so fast. You all's dead? They're all up, actually. We got to get this and get out, I think. Yeah, let's back up. Time to go. Dang, we're just steamrolling this so hard. I don't even know what to go do. Can we do it? I've got a lot of armor. I don't know what that has to do with enjoying the company of men, but Amumu, don't come up here, bro. For real? Dude.
You will learn what beauty truly is.
Shut down.
Come on, Amumu. We gotta go down here and kill this stuff then. Where are we going? Are we going over here? What are we doing? Hecarim's just like, hey, we have a free Baron because there's 2 people bottom. Nah, I want to go 1v2 on bottom. That's more fun.
Turret has been destroyed.
What? I'm gonna catch any of them out here.
Killing spree.
So I can go through the traps. I thought that the traps stopped me. Guess not. Okay, I'll let her have it. I don't want to last hit that. I'll let her have it. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna put a ZZ here, then we can go do things. Let me see here.
Through my work,
That's awesome, John. That's dedication. Watching the stream on... Nice. Watching the stream on 2 devices. That's a man of talent. No! Dang it, right here, right here. Oh god, this is gonna get bad. I don't have my ult. No, we need to back up, bro. It's about to get weird. Oh wait, never mind. We got Hecarim. We got Hecarim. We're good. I can't get him through the dang. Oh, someone went down there and cleared my ZZ. I just noticed. Okay, so whoever killed the ZZ, and we got a triple kill in a tower. So ZZ just earned us a triple kill in a tower because someone was out of position bottom, Trendamere. And now Hecarim's just going to go back and kill him, probably. So, you know, ZZ doesn't technically give you that stuff right off the bat, but it basically gave us that because Trendamere was way out of position to go deal with it. And he doesn't have teleport, does he? Nope, he has ignite.
Has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, let's just back it up. Let's back it up.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, haha.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, we're gonna get you, buddy. Got him, coach! Oh, give me that word. I want that money. Actually...
Your team has destroyed a turret.
They say. Yes, Beyond. Yeah, I mean, if people really want to support me, if you don't want to donate directly, if you're balling on a budget, I can definitely, you know, respect that, because I too am on the poor side. But yeah, just clicking on ads. You don't even, I don't even think you have to watch them all the way through or do anything. If you ever click on an ad, it'll give me like a penny or something, like almost literally a penny. But hey, hundreds and hundreds of pennies add up. If you ever just... Dang, I had like almost 4,000 gold. Hey, Mr. Aris. Yeah, now I'm the man, right? I'm winning a lot this stream. It's like night and day from last stream. Now, some of them are... You really need to click on them for me to get the revenue. I think some of them, it's like, if you see them, then they might. Like, some of them are forced. Like, if you join the channel, it'll make you watch, like, a 30-second thing. But a lot of them, if you click on them, then it actually gives me the money. Or it actually gives me, like, substantially more money. By substantially more, I mean it might give me a nickel instead of a penny. Wait, what was that? Who was that? Who is this? Can I see? Hold on, is this someone from the stream or is that someone from last game? Hold on, let me look really quick. Was that Jen okay? I can't remember. Oh, that's you, Jonathan. Okay, sorry, my bad. Yeah, I'll accept it. Absolutely. Not bottom lane, jungle. Okay, gotcha, John. Gotcha, John. Sorry, there's a delay. Sure, I'll just accept any and all. Who cares? It's fine. Even if it's just someone from the last game. Yeah, I do need to set up a Patreon, Ray W, I think. There is a donate on here, but it's just like so obscure, I think. Like, it's usually like here, fan funding. I think it's somewhere up here. Oh, thanks so much, 23X Runner. Yeah, 23 gave me $1. That's awesome. Hey, I'd take it all. I greatly appreciate anything. I don't, you know, obviously don't push that too hard on people, because I know that I'm pretty poor myself. Okay, I'll set up a Patreon for tomorrow. Where did you find that 23? Is it up here in the normal? I can't see on my other computer. Like, it looks different for me because I'm the content creator. I get a different view, I think. I don't know. YouTube, it seems like they would really want to make that very, very obvious because they take a cut, right? Like, they take 10% of that, so... Like, they earn money off of that, so I don't know why they wouldn't make it. There is a limit on friends. I've never reached it, but I'll keep accepting invites until I do reach it.
A true hunter never rests.
I can't see my friends list right now, but I will accept it as soon as I get out of this. I don't know how to find it if I can, but I'll accept it once I get out of this. Okay, so I don't know where it is on the stream, so I know on the main page, so if you look at the main page, there's a button. I'll make a Patreon and just link to it in the future. Oh wow, we got a lot of people that subbed. Thank you so much. think we've had like 30 subs since I started the stream. That's amazing. Yeah, so there on the main page, there's a support this channel, and you can click on it and just choose whatever denomination you want. But it's not on the stream. I think it is somewhere on the stream. I just don't know where it is.
Fools. Soon.
Creator Station, you can click on the channel tab. Enable fan funding. Let me see. Okay, let me try. I think I have that. It's enabled. It's just, I mean, you just gave me $1, so it's enabled. It's just not a button on the stream, I don't think.
A silent death.
Creator. No, it's under, I think it's dashboard? I know it's enabled because I've had a couple of donations. Like, there's been a few people that have given me $5 over the past couple of months.
Fear.
And a few people that give me $1. I don't remember where it is, honestly. You would think I would want to figure this out, right? If I ever want to make any money on this. I know it shows up under analytics. Oh, channel. That's what it is. I think it's under channel. What is advanced? Okay, hold on. Let me focus up here. Alright, so Twitch is available. Yasuo top. We got a Fiora, and I know we're gonna have a Graves. I might just do Nautilus again, just because I don't know. I want to do Skarner again. If they pick Caitlyn or something. Like, the thing is, when I'm a high pick, when I'm like first or second pick, it really limits what I can choose because it has to be something that's good against almost anything. Like, I will play Zyra sometimes, but I have to be like 5th pick, and I have to know they don't have assassins, basically, and then I can pick Zyra. And I will play Zyra, probably, if that situation arises. It's just a very tough meta for her right now. Oh god, it's so bad. Oh, thank you so much, Celigor. I really appreciate it. That's probably a huge reason why people are are showing up. Oh, thanks so much, Tim. Hey, we got it. It does show up. Did that show up on everybody's stream? I really appreciate it. I saw it on my other account. Yeah, there it is. Awesome, Tim. Thank you, buddy. Okay, so it does throw kind of shout-outs. It doesn't show up on the stream itself. But you get to leave a message. Hey, Modest. Yes, Nami is good. Nami's very good. Hold on, let me make sure I have the right stuff here. I think I'm just going to do the same thing. I can't do Nami into their composition. There's too many unknowns. Okay, so below where someone types, there's an emoji with a happy button. Oh, okay. Patreon only takes 5%. That's good. Yeah, YouTube takes 10%. There's an emoji with a happy button. I have to see. I'm not signed in right now on this other computer, so that might. Let me see. Chat pop out. I don't know. I'll set up a Patreon. I'll do it before tomorrow's stream, and then I'll link to it at the top of at the top of the description. YouTube, yeah, YouTube Gaming has some pretty cool stuff. It looks pretty slick. Hey, thanks, Mr. Knight. I appreciate it. Yeah, anyone that could promote the channel in any way, whether it's just telling your friends, posting on Reddit, liking the video, just watching a lot of the video, subbing, donations, just everything. It's awesome. It helps people find it, helps fund me. So I can show my wife, look, look. We can go get a dinner out. We can go have a dinner out off of my YouTube revenue this month. Oh, did I not? I don't think I stopped that last VOD, did I? Okay, I'll stop it now. Sorry, VOD people. I'll let you know in the description that that goes on for a while, and we'll go ahead and start a new one. Okay. Grab this.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and start a new VOD. Hello everybody, welcome back. Today we're going to be playing another game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor. Doing a little Nautilus action. We're live streaming. I might answer some questions here. Hey, you know, if I could be a streamer, like, I would do a lot of streaming. I wouldn't give up my teaching fully. I would still want to teach at least a couple of classes, because I just really love teaching college classes. But yeah, that would be amazing if I could be a YouTube streamer. I mean, I think I have a knack for teaching and just explaining things to people and just being very patient and very chill for the most part. And I really like analyzing things and trying to always improve, and I really like video games, obviously, so that would be really cool. I teach persuasive writing at an American university, University of Miami in Ohio. My specialty is 19th century British literature, but I don't get to teach that much, unfortunately, at the university. I don't mind teaching persuasive writing classes, but I would like to get some literature classes every now and then. It's just in very limited supply. They only offer like one per semester or something, and they need people to constantly teach their persuasive writing classes, so... Okay, well, let's get back in here. So, I picked Nautilus because I was second pick. I just didn't know anything about their team. I was in the first rotation of picks on my team. I knew we were going to have a Yasuo, and I knew they had a Fiora, and I think that's all that I knew. Oh, and I knew we were going to have a Graves. So, Twitch was available. So, I needed something with really hard CC. I think really if either Twitch or Vayne are available, you have to pick either Nautilus or Skarner. Nautilus is safer because he's better into different compositions. Like, he's way better against Jinx, I think. Because she can play further back. Can we all in him? I don't think we can all in him, man. I don't have my shield. So Kallista's still not super strong right now. Not unlucky, man. Kallista's bad. Like, I don't know why he wants to all in at level 2 when I'm chunked to half health. And people, I don't know why people are trying Kalista. Like, the problem with Kalista, there's a lot of problems with Kalista. They nerfed the daylights out of her earlier in the season, and it hasn't gotten better. Like, the only thing that's happened is The only thing that's happened is they have nerfed Blade the Ruined King, I mean, which is good, but... She still has a huge problem, like... Her attack speed is just awful. And she's like predicated on building attack speed. I don't remember everything. I looked her up the other night, and it's just like She's so gutted compared to other ADCs. She only gets 0.9 AD per point of AD that you get. There's just all kinds of things that are just wrong with her right now. She's got like a... I think she has the lowest win rate in the game. I think she's at like 40 or something. And she's a really high skill cap to play to begin with. Like, you really, really have to leverage her attack move. Which, I mean, she wasn't really that oppressive in solo queue to begin with. Now, if I didn't miss my... It's a fine trade. The problem is, like, trading with Nami early is bad because she has a heal. So we don't really want to do that. I mean, I know I just pulled in there, but I just wanted a very small trade. Okay, if Graves comes down, we can probably get him. My courage is going to be up in about 10 seconds. He might use that plant to jump over. Seriously? She got away? What is that? Oh, that's your deer. I didn't know what that was. It just ran out of the jungle. I guess I didn't need to flash there. I thought I could get Nami, but she got sped up. After that thing bounced to her. Because Yasuo's getting crushed top. Of course he is. It's like every 1 out of 5 Yasuos it feels like is good. He's just so snowbally. Like, if he's behind, he's just completely worthless. Did Kalista get it? Okay, at least Kalista got it. She's not that far behind in CS. I mean, if you're a really good Kalista, you can be a terror, but it's like... You should just be playing Vayne or Twitch. I mean... I don't know. I'm kind of low, man. Who are we going for?
An enemy has been slain.
Shit. I should have... If I got her right there, I think she would have been dead. I thought she was going to cut back. Udyr could be around. I didn't see him walk in there. I don't know what they did. I guess they warded that bush or something. Where are they going? Oh, they're warding that. Okay. I need to go buy. I don't think she wants to buy that. What does Jinx have? Nothing. Damn it. Kalista just doesn't do damage. Like, Graves is... I guarantee you, Graves just did like 80% of that damage. No, I don't have courage back yet. God, what? Why is he still here? Shit, I thought he was gonna be closer. My God. No, you should have followed up, man. I think we would have double killed him if he was actually there. I mean, it's dicey, but he's... I mean, I've pinged that I had my ultimate. She's not getting away from that. I mean, it's questionable. I think it was the right move. Because they were very low and it's unavoidable. Like, they're not getting out of that. We know they don't have flash. But nevertheless, I should have looked back at my mini-map and saw that he wasn't coming. That's the bottom line. Like, even if it was the right play, which is debatable, I should have seen that he wasn't like going for it. So that's just all there is to it. I mean, even if it's the right play, sometimes it's only the right play if they actually do it. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, let's just get this tower. I mean, we can still win this. It seems like we're getting slaughtered, but we're really not. It's okay. Kalista just got a double kill. Graves is, I don't know, off doing something else. How is Ziggs doing? 3 and 1? Yeah, okay, fine. Chill, dude, chill. I just helped them get the tower. Just calm down. I mean, we should have even been fighting that Nami in the first place. Like, Nami's whole thing is she's really good early on. This Udyr is like always there for the counter. He's always there. This guy's like, come help me with 1v1, please. Damn it, I can't. I gotta sell this, I think. I gotta come back with something. I can't leave 500 on the table. I really want to get Moby boots, but it's just not happening. Yeah, dude, I know. It's a pretty low cooldown ability. I mean, Nautilus is very good with Kalista. Udyr could be here. Udyr could be here. I gotta get out. I didn't see him. He might be top. I just didn't see it. I wasn't watching the minimap close enough. Let me see. You can't really... yeah, you can't really pick a Leona. I don't think much higher than gold, unfortunately. That's not to say she's a bad champ. That's just to say that people understand how to beat her. When you start getting to that level and higher, there's a lot of counterplay to her. Janna just completely trashes her. If it's a good Janna player, because you can knock her out of her engage. Thresh is really good against her. Nautilus is pretty good against her. Tahm Kench is excellent against her. Does she have her ult? She's got her ult in a little bit. Alright, well, she's coming online. I mean, she can almost 2v1 him now, so... Seems like she's doing okay. She's getting out of her kind of rough laning phase here. God. Oh, God, that was awful. Oh, Jesus. Totally missed that hook. That was really bad. And Yasuo is just like losing his mind. It's like everyone else is winning, man. Just calm down. I really do like Graves right now. I think Graves is very good. I think Ziggs can be okay if you're really good at positioning. Like he's pretty feeble, but he can be extremely strong. You have to put the ward about in the middle of the bush now if you didn't know that, because if you put the ward here, then they will see, it won't see wards on that side. Well, this is how someone like Yasuo can get higher, is if you have 4 other competent people constantly that can just win the game despite them, like, intentionally feeding. Then, if they get really lucky, they can get to high elo. Does he have any items yet? He kind of does. Oh, that ghost, though. Dude, please. Holy crap. God. You guys straight boosted. Like, it was so obvious. Like, 5 different people pinged it. Oh, hi. Cat's poking her head in.
Double kill.
Yeah.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I just don't understand the psychology. It's like the team's gonna win if you just stop, like, intentionally feeding. Like, just chill. I'd almost rather him just go AFK and base at this point.
Destroyed a turret.
I guess he can push lanes. He's kind of like a ZZ Rot for a lane. I shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. Exit stage left. Or right. I don't know. I'm not a drama person.
Ally has been slain.
You're gonna have to push through supers, which is... I don't know. They might be able to do it. I don't think so. The wave's way back there. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to...
An ally has been slain.
You just can't say anything to him because then he's just gonna, like, feed even more. You just report him after the game. That's all you can do. I mean, we can still win despite him, but... I shouldn't have done that. She ulted me in. I should have been like, nope. Stage right, okay. Yeah, who is it? Victor's starting to become relevant. Let's go get this.
Double kill.
I don't know if Callista's a good champ, man. I think I bailed you out there with some really hard CC. But it's okay. I mean, Callista's alright. He does seem pretty competent with Callista. I think you have to work a lot harder with Callista than you do with other things. Oh, damn it. Alright, let's just get this. Just get this, whatever. Come on, man. Let him throw his old W on it. There we go. That's what I want to see. Yeah. Not with Jinx still there. Can't do it. You're not gonna just sneak up and kill Udyr at this point. He's just too fast. He's got to play around him. She thinks she can 1v1 him? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Not seeing it. Yeah, that Callista OP. She can't even kill the freaking support. Hey, thanks, Honey Bun Hero. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the donations. Y'all are awesome. Yeah, if you've ever wondered, is Callista actually good? I think you just found your answer. Awesome. Thanks, Honey Bun. I really appreciate it. That's so cool of you. That's so kind. Yeah, Honey Bun's definitely the MVP. Honey Bun and Tim, man. MVP of the evening. MVPs. No. Too many missing. We got to, Graves is pushing bot. Dude, you're not gonna kill him, man. He's gaining health while you're hitting him. Oh god, that bait though. We don't have Graves. God. Can we do this guy? Jesus. Alright, I'll just easy middle. You're on a really, really bad champion. Like, you're not a fed Vayne. You're a kind of, sort of mediocre, maybe sort of fed Callista. Like, I'd almost literally rather see Urgot ADC right now. I mean, Yasuo is just straight up. Just feeding. Like, you cannot give him free stuff. Now I don't have my ZZ, so they're gonna... Okay, he's bottom. That's fine, I'll give up a tier 2. What the hell? Well, we've got our ZZ, never mind. Yasuo's up. Please don't fight him. Her. Why is... Well, I guess maybe he'll get an inhibitor. I hope. Dude, get the inhibitor. Well, okay. Night, honey bun. Thanks so much. Thanks again. I really appreciate it. That's super cool, man. Alright. Grab this. We need to start getting redemption. It's really late on it, but I still think that ZZ Rot's really good. Okay, never mind. That sees it. That's fine. Okay, where is our living ward gonna go? Is he gonna run it up middle? He's probably gonna run it up a side lane. Alright, so we can push up middle. I can put it top. He might go top, I don't know. Who knows? Okay, so Fiora's bottom. I need to put it in top, because that's the only tier 2 that's left, ideally. Oh, that Quadra knockup, though. Why are we fighting without Graves? I don't... Well, bottom lane is getting crushed here. Oh my god. That Zig's damage. Holy cow. Are you seeing this? Oh, we didn't throw his W on it. Can they win? 2? Yeah, they can at least get it 2 inhibitors. I feel like they maybe could have outright won that. No. Fine, we'll undo it, and then we'll just go ahead and get a, Yeah, they're probably gonna die. Damn it. Okay, there we go. So he tried to get a little cute there. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and drop this here so it starts pushing. Okay. I mean, I know you have a Locket Shield on you, but that's still like a Mega Fed Victor, dude. What the heck? Alright, see, it's already grabbed this tower, probably. ZZ's gonna get it. And this guy's just gonna, like, troll suicide mid.
Has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
I don't know, we have a lot of bad on this team. Yeah, I just didn't have Redemption yet. I know it's a super strong item, I just usually like Locket. I mean, maybe Redemption would have been better here. The thing about Locket is you control who it hits, so they can't mess it up. If you Redemption over somebody, that doesn't mean they're going to stand in it. I still think Redemption's an amazing item, I just think that Locket's better. We gotta be careful in here, though. Alright, where's our Living Ward going? We gotta play around him. Or we can just go with him. Yeah, let's just go with him. Whatever. I just don't know how that's fun. Like, I'd be embarrassed if I died that much. People ask, how do you win when you have a feeder on your team that's just inting? How do you win when you have an ADC on your team that has no clue what's going on and keeps suiciding? Well, you find the two people that kind of know what's going on, and you play around them, and you CC a lot. That's how you win. Okay, I'll go ahead and queue up another one here. My god. Okay, well, I've got to report this guy, obviously. That's absurd. I don't report a lot of people, but that's just ridiculous. Like, if I just wasn't in the right place at the right time, doing the kind of CC that I was doing and making those plays, like, there's no way we would have won that. Like, that Callista triple kill in the middle, so much of that was my CC. At the very end, the Graves killing the Jinx. That's why CC is just so important. It just covers up so many mistakes. A 24-hour wait period. Thanks, Underpaid Poet, and Ray. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, I can't do that every game, obviously, but I just do what I can. You know, you just can't give up. You just gotta keep trying. Yeah, I don't report that many people, but if you're, like, that flagrant about it, like, if he was just having a bad game, you know, and just dying a lot, that's one thing, but like, he was clearly trying to throw the game. Oh, did I end the VOD here? Okay, good, I did record that one, so it's a good VOD. We've got the cat in here too now. It's our stream mascot, the cat and Boris, although I haven't seen Boris in a while. Friendly neighborhood spammer. Yeah, Fedor. I mean, sometimes you just have a bad game or just some bad luck and you just gotta chill. I mean, it happens to me sometimes too. Dang it keeps giving me the top 1 or 2 picks, and I know this guy's not gonna want Riven first pick. I can ask him.
I do not rest.
I smell fear.
Anyways, that's going to be it for the Nautilus VOD, so thank you very much. Be sure to check out the channel. If this is the first time that you've checked out the channel, I'll pull it up here really quick for you. Let me see. I'm live streaming, so that's what all that is. And then I'll answer some of the questions from the stream here really quickly. So we have all the past streams. You can check them out. Well, okay, we've got Vayne. Okay, whatever. We'll stay in it, I guess. Yeah, we've got lots of tips and tricks, such as analyzing stats and itemization. I tell you what the best support items are. I break it down mathematically. I demonstrate and show you, which items you should be building. I give you a spoiler alert. It's Locket, ZZ Rock Portal, and Redemption. But I compare those to a bunch of other items, talk about the value of each individual stat, have all kinds of timestamps you can find. Whatever kind of information you're interested in. Also provide a Google Doc with just the TLDR version of everything. And then I've got tier lists, mastering the map, so knowing how to roam, when to roam, where to roam, all of that, warding, different matchups, understanding strength, where to be on the map. That one's really, really good. I think that's something that people don't really hear in a lot of places. The itemization's pretty good too. All of them are good, I think. All of them are pretty great. The mastering the map one in particular is a little bit of higher order thinking that just doesn't really get discussed anywhere. So yeah, then I have individual VODs for all champions that I played, and these are all like hand-picked good games. Most of them these days are from the stream.
They cannot understand.
But we've got a lot of Alistar, a ton of Janna, a lot of Tahm Kench, a lot of Nautilus, and a lot of Zyra. But we have a lot of other things too, so just check it out. It's a good time. It's in a playlist now. I just changed that up a couple of days ago, so it's nice and easy. It shows you the newest one, episode 49, and then starts scaling backwards, so you can watch as much Tahm Kench as you ever want to watch.
A true hunter never rests.
So yeah, check out the channel. Also stream starting at 8 o'clock Monday to Friday Eastern Standard Time. I usually end around midnight. Sometimes I go later. Tonight I'm going a bit later. So just stay tuned for that. And otherwise, I'll see you next time. Have a wonderful evening.
The joke's on
Alright, so
you.
back to the stream. Is this the same guy that wanted Kha'Zix? Okay, let me see here. Hey, thanks, Desmond. Really appreciate it.
No cure for fools.
Jungleheimer and my plat promos. Spoiler alert, we lost. Yeah, you just get some weird people that are trolling. I think they just don't care in the Preseason.
Tragic.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go Tahm Kench probably. I think I'm just gonna have to go Tahm. Oh crap! Oh no, I can't do it. I can't do it because both Vayne's up. I could have gone Skarner, I guess, but I want to play something other than Nautilus, but I keep getting first and second pick, and nobody's banning Twitch and Vayne, so... Let me see... yeah, thanks for sticking with me for so long, Beyond Pancake. I'm really trying to grow it. Hey, Ray, yeah, I get support a lot. It used to be much higher. This patch I've gotten my off-rolls some. But yeah, support I usually get probably 80 or 90%, which is one of the perks of playing support, which I've talked about. That you don't have to master another role, at least not as much, because you're going to get support most of the time. In fact, it's so rare that you get the other role, at least it used to be, that you could just dodge if that happened, if you wanted to. Let me see, someone asked me a very specific question. Didn't someone ask me about Leona or something? 20-hour wait period. Hold on, I'll find it. Let me see. Okay, which other supports do I... Desmond asked, which other supports do I recommend? Just check out the tier list video. My favorite supports. Yeah, this is fine. It's either Lux or Vel'Koz support. So I think Nautilus is the best all around. He's just so versatile. I really like Tahm Kench if they have a lot of CC and if they're not going to have Vayne or Twitch. Because he doesn't have hard CC to stop those things. But if they have, like, Elise, Thresh, Leona, Lux, Morgana, Vi, stuff like that. Ow, my ears. Then I really like Tahm Kench. I also like Janna if you have the higher scaling carry. So if we had a Jinx, for example, and they had the Janna, I would like Janna here. Who else do I like? I like Skarner a lot, actually. I just picked him up a couple of, I guess yesterday. Wow, we got a bunch of actual diamonds? Holy cow. I like Skarner into Kha'Zix in particular, and Twitch. He's really fast, he's really tanky, and he has a lot of great CC. So I think he's pretty good also. I'm not sure if he's better than Nautilus. It's just sometimes Nautilus is too slow against Kha'Zix. Like his auto attacks are too slow. But I do like Skarner. I just did a video on Skarner. I think I have 2 Skarner videos. I only have one on the page. I may have recorded another one. I don't remember. But I just thought of it and practiced it yesterday. And I think it might be a pretty decent pick. I'm not sure if it quite supplants Nautilus, but I think it's good against melee assassins. It can be pretty good. Who else? I like Sona and Nami. Someone asked me about Nami earlier. Just watch my Nami vids and you can kind of see how... I think I explained it. I've had a few different people ask. I think someone asked if Nami's viable in Silver, and she absolutely is. You just have to be careful with assassins. She's a lane bully. Trundle. I think Trundle's really good. If they have super tanks. Now, people aren't really playing super tanks right now, but if you start to see things like Dr. Mundo creep into the meta, or I don't know. The problem right now or the thing about the meta, rather. Well, I got Hook. I guess I didn't need to, but is that people can get really tanky without building tank. So there aren't people with tank stats because of Courage of the Colossus. So that means you have Vi that just gets this, like, you know, 1,000 health shield without building any tank items, really. Riven's kind of the same way if she runs Courage of the Colossus. So, oh god, she's not running Courage. Courage of the Colossus is so obnoxious on Riven for trading in lane. It's so good. I don't get the Thunder Wards. But anyways, yeah. So Trundle's very good at eating tanks. I'm trying to think of other... So each one of those, like, has a purpose. Like, Nautilus is my hard engaged champion with a ton of CC. Tahm Kench is my anti-CC champion. Janna is my high scaling sort of anti-chaos champion, like just really good at cleaning up clown fiestas. Really good at scaling. Sona is my anti-Janna. Nami is my babysitter for Twitch and Vayne. Trundle is my anti-tank. Skarner is my anti-Kha'Zix. Trying to think, what else do I play? Zyra is my... If they don't have assassins and I really want to try to end the game before 30 minutes, pick. If we just have a lot of snowbally stuff. Like, Zyra's pretty good with Jhin. Braum, in theory, would be a pretty good anti-Twitch pick also. I just... not that great with him. But yeah, I always just think of, like, what's the purpose? Why am I playing this champion? Like, what does this champion offer me that other champions can't offer me? I can't, dude. I can't, dude. Back up. This guy's, like, very inconsistent. We're just not on the same page. That's alright, though. We're a couple of pots here. I will get that Vel'Koz here in a little bit. Hopefully we get him under tower. We'll see. Dang, I need to fade forward. It's tough because if I fade too far forward, I'll eat an auto attack from Jhin. Or from Jinx, rather. Nice. I'm not even sure if we really want to go in on this guy. I mean, he's got 3 potions left. I think maybe we just want to chill, but the bad part is, like, Jinx is going to outscale Jhin. I really just don't like Jhin in the current meta. Come on, man. What the hell? Dude, Ken could have had that. I had my hook. I mean, I guess he's not level 6 or anything. That was a really late teleport if he wanted to actually try to make that play. I think if Jhin doesn't get caught there and just lands another auto attack or something, that we totally dominate that, but as we've seen, we just do not have a lot of luck with Jhins. It's just a really high skill cap champion to begin with, and that's just not a good formula for solo queue. I mean, I wasn't quite a one-trick. Well, we're getting kind of poked out. I need pots here. Janna, but I was pretty close, going from silver to gold earlier last season. I think that Janna and Nautilus are the carry champions. I mean, we have Kha'Zix, so if he gets even remotely fed, he just like erases people later on in the game.
Ally has been slain.
I need level 5. I'm 100% to level 5. What is this troll? Okay, good. She got it. It's fine. I guess he doesn't have his W. That's fine. It's whatever. Who's their middle? It's Lux. I'm not worried about it. What are we backing? I mean, Lux might kill him. No, he's gonna... Can he solo it? I guess he's about to... Yeah, I think he's got it. Getting close. Yeah, he got it. Yeah, so if I walked over there, it might give it away. So that's why they were pinging me back. Because that might be warded right there. No. We don't want that. We don't want that. And Nocturne's there. Yeah, we don't want it. I guess he's trying to say bail. I don't know. Go, go, go. If I had to pick only one champion to play every game, though, it'd probably be Nautilus. If I was trying to one trick right now. I don't know why they're making that play when I'm not there. Okay, Zed's probably going to clean it up. And maybe I stay there. I don't know. I was so low. I didn't think Nocturne was going to make that big of a play on it. Try to get some wards in while they're dead. Well, they've already got good pink wards up everywhere. You can tell these are diamond players because they have pinks. Diamond players buy pinks. You can too. You don't have to be diamond to buy pinks. You see how we have 3 pinks on the board right now? Diamond players. I'll guarantee you, just try it. I will guarantee you, just make it a game. See how many pinks you can buy in a game. Maybe if it's a different role, maybe don't go too overboard with it. But I'll guarantee you, if you keep a pink on the board at all times, you will raise your win percentage by at least 5%. I'll tell you that right now. That's my prediction for you.
An enemy has been slain.
Got my ult. How is Kha'Zix doing? He's doing pretty well.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to go into that without help. They have a lot of burst, or at least Vel'Koz does. I'm not super confident this Jhin can blow him up. Jhin just doesn't do the kind of damage he used to do. So I knew I'd have to soak that rocket. I guess there's no point really in trying to soak the ultimate. I can't leave actually. Is Zed coming or what, man? He's going middle? What are these cannon teleports? God bless. I don't know why Zed didn't go. I mean, she's not a threat on this tower. She's not a threat on the tower. I guess he was afraid of a Nocturne counter gank, maybe. Which is fair. Let me see if I can get some more questions here. I'm trying to keep up.
A summoner has disconnected.
Interesting.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, alright. Shit, that last attack. Mm. I guess I should have expected the Nocturne to be there. I mean, I did just walk over that, which gives vision, so the fact that she's not running away and looking really scared means that she's got backup. But it was a little too late at that point. I just shouldn't have tried that play. Ken and I have ult? It should be a Zed triple, probably. Yeah, that's good. Okay, triple kill for a tower plus Infernal. I'll take that. I guess I died too, so it's a 3 for 1. So plus 2 kills and Infernal for a tower is probably worth. Dude, someone hold. Okay, well, they're not all pressuring that hard right now. I mean, it's pretty hard. I mean, Jinx takes it really fast. I'm about to get ulted. I can ult and then like run away. They're getting a lot of turrets on us. Are y'all talking about one tricks? OTP Galio. I believe in diversity. I think that, you know, you should have a smaller champion pool as you go up. But I think you need to have, you know, at least a couple of different champs for different situations. Like, I think playing 3 to 5 champs regularly. Dude, I have a lot of hair, but I'm not a stoner, man. There's nothing wrong with stoners, but that's not me. Oh, what a god. Okay, well, if you like it, sure. I'll be a stoner. What's up, man? God, this is... Oh, man. Man, this is pretty deep, dude. God. Oh god, I should have looked at the mini-map. I didn't realize that we had freaking a triple split. They're just gonna run it up the middle. Like, what the hell are people doing? I've got a pro tip for you. If you never realize this, split pushing is really, really bad in solo queue most of the time because people don't manage it correctly. So we got a little bit of farm in different places, and they get 2 towers, and they get to kill me. And they have a Nocturne. So they have a semi-global who scales super hard off of kills. And they have really good wave clear with Lux and everyone else. I mean, yeah, we're winning kills, but they're winning the map because we're doing stupid things. Like 1-3-1. I mean, 1-3-1 only works if the people that are in the middle, first of all, if you have absolute domination in the side lanes. And then second of all, if the people in the middle can actually wave clear. And we can't. Like, it's Kha'Zix, Jhin, and Nautilus trying to wave clear against 5 people, and that just doesn't work. I want to pull her, but I won't. They might actually be running over here, so I gotta be careful. Yeah. Not sure if it was necessary to ult right there. I probably should have saved it. I just didn't want to miss a hook and alert him and let him flash away. I knew Dragon was coming up too. I just wanted to secure it. Yeah, they have a lot of wave clear. Let's just get this. This is fine. I mean, I don't personally smoke weed, but I have a lot of friends that do, and my personal belief is that it's not, if alcohol and cigarettes are legal, then weed should be legal. That's just the bottom line. It's no worse for you than those are. It's not good for you, it's not healthy, but those aren't either, and those aren't outlawed. That's the best logical reason that I've seen for it. It's just the precedent is, okay, we're going to allow toxic substances in our society if people enjoy them. Dang it. Where was that? That was bottom. I thought it was middle. I should have pulled the trigger on her faster. I still don't think I would have gotten her. But... we could do Baron pretty quickly. Riven. Okay, Riven does have TP. But she's going top. Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
I can't get there in time for that fight anyway, so I'm just going to go ahead and take the extra few seconds
Double kill.
to go ahead and put this in a good place. I don't care, I ain't got time for that. See, Jinx went bottom to try to clear out the ZZ. Now all it is Riven. That hook, though. That's what I'm talking about. Jinx is just mindlessly, like, they just got 2 kills. Jinx is mindlessly bottom. Trying to kill the ZZ, not even thinking that she doesn't have teleport, and we get Baron out of it. Now, could she really, like, threaten us there? I mean, maybe. Like, she could maybe do enough to dissuade us from doing it. If it was, like, I don't know who was dead. I think, obviously, Riven was alive. If Lux was alive with Jinx, then they could have definitely threatened us, so we couldn't do it. But because Jinx was bottom. And we don't have people here. We're doing our patented 1-3-1 strategy. With no wave clear, when they have really, really good engage with Nocturne. Shit. That was too slow.
Shut down.
Nope.
An ally has been slain.
Well, Zed's over here. Does he does have ult. Okay. Whoa, it didn't get her?
Slain.
And now Kennan's dead too. Cool. Oh no, he got away, I guess. I should have maybe waited on the ZZ, because there's nothing else for us to do, and Jinx is just going to clear at bottom, probably. It's not a huge deal, but I probably should have waited. It has our bottom, though, so we might be able to take middle. It's got Vel'Koz's bottom, too. Yeah, nobody's here, so it's keeping Jinx from being here, which means we get a tower out of it, so it basically did give us another tower, because Jinx is offsides. Oop. Nope. Missed it. You know what I would really like to do? Like they, at my university, and I tried to contact this guy about this, but he hasn't contacted me back yet. I'll try somebody else. They are like, have a teaching like gaming class, sort of. Like they have a gaming minor. at my university. I think it'd be really cool. Is he seriously? Yeah, we can take her. Think, right? Back up, back up. Not that close though, dude. Not that close though, dude. Okay, good. I think that would be fun to teach a gaming class, and also to be like an analyst or something for the school team. I think that'd be pretty sweet. These minions are so slow. I really miss Captain's Boots, not only for moving players, but for moving minions much faster down lanes. Alright, I need to go buy. Well, there's not a lot of harmless anything, really. It's just like, you know, how do you want to live your life kind of thing. Like I said, I don't do it, but I can understand why some people enjoy it. Or doing other things. I mean, spoiler alert, everybody dies. So, you know, if people want to live their life a certain way and run some risk doing that, then more power to them, I guess. I mean, the philosophy there is a lot of people would rather live their life having fun the way they want to live it and die maybe a couple of years younger rather than just live to be super old and, you know, not have any fun the rest of the time. So I understand that logic. Like I said, I don't smoke. I don't really even drink that much, but I understand the logic behind what people do. Oh god. Exit hatch. Okay, I gotta exit. Whoop. Whoa, 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 bro. I should have pinged him back. I was just peeling, man. Yeah, I should have just left. I mean, it looked like maybe we can, but there's no way. Like, he just heals too much and does way too much damage. I'm pretty sure. I mean, maybe if I just stood right on top of him. But I feel like that's sketch. See if I can at least put this right here and freak them out a little bit. So maybe they go investigate that instead of investigate Baron. People would have just been there. I guess they're doing Baron. I can screen for him. I stopped her charge. Come on, Kha'Zix, come over here, buddy. What? ZZ already had this prepped. So we're ready to go once that fight finished. Yeah, I definitely did miss the Q. I mean, I'm not perfect. I do miss skill shots sometimes. Oh, I'm Josh, Chris. I'm Josh, the strategy professor. Alright, I'm gonna go by. Grab that redemption.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
God.
Has destroyed a turret. Aced.
Come on, Kha'Zix. They will respawn.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Dude, just get the freaking towers. I guess they're up. I mean, whatever. Oh, it's just Lux. Oh, thanks so much, Cardo. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're trying to build a great community here. I'll go ahead and requeue. How many people? We still got a bunch of people? Heck yeah, we do. Alright, I'll keep going. Let's do this. So I have been as high as in Diamond 4 promos, but then I just had an absolutely, like, garbage stream. It was a fun stream. I had a good time talking to people, hanging out. But we were getting a lot of losses last stream, and it's just really tanked us. We got demoted back down to Plat 1. So we've been from promos to D4 down to Plat 1. I mean, it's all resetting in a day or two anyways. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, so anyways, if you've never been to the channel before, be sure to check out the main channel as well. I do stream every Monday to Friday starting around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sometimes it's a little bit later. It could be 8:30 or 9, depending on, you know, if I want to have dinner with my wife out or something, like our one dinner a month out or something. Or if I'm like having to meet with students in the library late or something like that. But usually I'm available, you know, start streaming around 8 or 9. You can find all of the past streamed content here, and then I put timestamps in there so you can see which champion I play, the time that I play it, and the runes that I use for every single game. So that I find that really helpful. And then we have all these guides if you want to check that out. So we have how to carry in solo queue here as support. So different principles for how support is unique, how you can actually win games as support that's different from other roles. You're not handicapping yourself. You can win absolutely a lot of games as support in solo queue. People just don't understand how a lot of the time. Have a mastering the map, which is very popular. I think super helpful as well. So it shows you how to rotate, when to rotate, how to think about rotations conceptually, warding, different matchups, how to find strength on the map, and win with the strength. So for example, a couple of games ago, if you just joined me, we had a Yasuo up top who was intentionally feeding. He said that. He was mad because he didn't get ganked, and I think he ended the game like 4-16 or something. And we had a Callista that suicided numerous times, not on purpose, but accidentally because she just wasn't that good. But our mid laner and our jungler were really good, so I figured out, hey, they're really good, so I just followed them around, roamed with them, made plays, and we ended up winning the game, despite having an intentional feeder and someone that was definitely performing under par. So it is possible to win those types of games. You just have to have the right mindset and just identify places where you can win. Then I have individual games. If you want to check those out, these are hand-picked games. Usually they're pretty high quality. So I have 18 Alistar videos. I usually release maybe a few VODs every day. It depends. So yesterday I released these 3. A lot of Janna, a lot of Tahm Kench, a lot of Nautilus, and a lot of Zyra, but I do have a sprinkle of all kinds of other supports, so I probably have something that you're interested in, and they're all organized in a nice playlist, so you can just watch as much as you want. And I just tried out Skarner support for the first time. I just thought of it, I guess about a day ago, and it worked out pretty well. I think it's actually a pretty decent pick to Twitch and Kha'Zix, so... And I explained why in the video, so be sure to check that out. But basically, he's really fast, he's really tanky, and the instant lockdown suppression is amazing versus Kha'Zix. In this game, in fact, I won't spoil too much of it, but a Kha'Zix tries to jump out of the air and assassinate, and he would have killed the 80 carry, but I grabbed him in midair and pulled him back, so he didn't land, and he didn't get his Q off, and my 80 carry lived with about 100 health. So it's a really, really good counter to Kha'Zix, I think, and it's on no one's radar. Like, I didn't see it on any tier lists, like, not even in the gutter tier, where people are like, you shouldn't play those supports, but here they are. Like, he's not even in that tier. Like, he's completely off everybody's radar, and I think he can be pretty good. Like, his laning phase is garbage, but a lot of the supports that I play don't have a great laning phase, like Janna, Tahm Kench, Nautilus is okay. But yeah, so I try to do different supports, but I also play to win, so be sure to check it out. Also have some Total War Warhammer content if you're interested in that. Legendary campaigns, no auto-resolve abuse. I explain it really well, just like I do League of Legends, so if you've heard a lot about the game and you want to check it out and see what you think, be sure to check those out. I haven't updated those in a little while. I'm going to start updating them probably in a couple of days. They have a new faction coming out, and so I will continue on with these, but there's a ton of those, obviously, as you can see. You know, each one usually has about 40 episodes right now, and I haven't finished these yet. I'm still working my way through them, but there's way more episodes than you'll probably ever want to watch if you're interested in Total War Warhammer. And I am going to put some XCOM, and I have multiplayer battles too for Total War Warhammer. I'm going to put some XCOM 2 and probably some Civ 6 on here eventually. I've done a little bit with it, but I've been going really hard with the League lately.
A true hunter never
So,
rests.
anyways, lots of stuff. And I think the VOD's still going. Okay, I guess I already ended the VOD, or I forgot to record it. I can't remember. It's kind of late here.
Do what we must.
But... I'm gonna go ahead and ban Vayne. I just don't want to deal with that.
Impure fools.
I'm on to you.
Still going, Jack. I mean, we have a lot of people. I really hate to shut it down when we have, you know, well, we've dropped from over 50. Over 40 is still pretty good.
Fine.
They just restarted the rank? What? I don't think I have Soraka. I'm trying to remember. I don't have a series for her. I may have played her on a
I'll beat it
stream
out of
once or
you.
twice. I can't remember though. I really don't. I don't know. I just don't have a lot of success with Soraka, honestly. Because she's very vulnerable to assassins. Like she's really good in a tank meta with nice lined up team fights that are really, really long fights. So the longer the fight, obviously, the better she is because she's going to do more healing in a long fight. Like really quick burst fights where someone just gets blown up almost immediately, the healing is not going to help a lot of times. Like she wants long fights, and the fights right now just aren't long. People are playing these mega hyper carry, super damage champions everywhere. And I just don't think that's a super good pick in a lot of matchups, although it can be really good. If you're going to play her, I recommend playing her into Janna, because then, you know, then at least the support doesn't have a lot of hard engage to deal with you. Yeah, I'm really tired too. I only had like 2 hours of sleep last night. I was trying to finish student essays, and I just couldn't finish it. And some students are just like, hey. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I saw your chat on here, Seliguara. I'll check the message really quick and see if you sent it over here. Yeah, it's great. Any suggestions that you have? I don't see it on here. Let me see if it's under comments. Did you send it on Curse? Are you a Corvius? I can't remember. Or Violet Stare. I don't know how to look at messages. See, I'm like an old fogey. I know some technology, but there's some that I definitely don't. Okay, what do we want here? I actually wanted to pick Skarner. I was just like totally blanked out on the name. Honestly, I did. I wanted to play Skarner here, but I was just like, it's so late that I was just like, I just totally blanked out like a deer in the headlights for like 5 seconds there. Sorry, so I want to play something other than Nautilus. I just completely blanked out, and that's the only name that I could even think of off the top of my head. I was just sitting there. I was thinking, who's the Scorpion? I was having an old person moment. Is in chat. Oh, chat here? Yeah, I got it. You said you had some ideas to talk on Curse or message over here. We can do that. My cat's like creeping up behind me. So I did want to play something other than Nautilus. Nautilus is a good safe pick. He's fine into this. I really wanted to do... I keep wanting to say Rek'Sai. It's not Rek'Sai. Someone compared Skarner to Rek'Sai earlier, and that's just like on my mind, I guess. But I'm slowing down. I'll try to keep going. I'm starting to get kind of tired, though. I still need to grade some essays, too. Do we have the E top? I didn't even see the composition. I mean, it's okay. I've seen a good Yi player top before, but this guy was like a Diamond 3 Yi. My cat's here like licking my hand. She's like, I've slept enough. This is my cat, by the way. You've never seen her. Isn't that lovely? She loves it. She's purring right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, she loves it.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I'm really surprised she let me do that for that long tour. She liked it. She was purring. I like the plants. I think the plants are pretty cool. I do use the plants some. A lot of times I use it to escape, so if I come in here and ward up their jungle, you know, as soon as I get Sightstone, I'll plant one here, run over here, use the red one to escape. So I actively do try to knock out the plants. I don't knock out my own right here because our jungler can use that to get in, but I think it kind of balances out some junglers too, like that don't have the ability to jump over walls or gank from weird angles, because they're at a pretty big disadvantage, especially at higher elos, if they can't get around normal warding patterns. So it's probably trying to balance that out a little bit. I really like them though, I do. The health one is kind of whatever, it's okay. It gives you another reason to control the river. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and VOD this really quick. Hey everybody, welcome back. Today we're playing another game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor, playing on Nautilus. I just basically had an old person moment and zoned out, and I couldn't think of anything to pick, so I just played Nautilus. It's a good thing to zone into. I really wanted to play Skarner again. I have played a Skarner game earlier today. I'm still not quite... I'm not 100% sure that it's better than Nautilus in most situations, but it's really good against melee assassins. Particularly Kha'Zix, although we have the Kha'Zix this time. I like my cat, but once she starts like putting her face, her little cold nose into my hand, sometimes it can be a little distracting when I'm playing. I think she flashed. I don't remember if Ali flashed or not. I need to do a better job of paying attention to summoners in like huge fights. A lot of tier ones don't put Nautilus anywhere near the top. I'm like, what are y'all smoking? Nautilus is ridiculous. He's so good. He's so good. He's the best engaged champion by far. Oh, someone asked me if I play poke champions. I don't play AP carry champions that much. I do play Zyra sometimes. I do have 21 Zyra videos on the channel if you want to watch those. But it's not a very good meta for that. And one of the main reasons is that Redemption and Locket of the Iron Solari are so gold efficient that you're really handicapping yourself big time if the game goes, you know, past 20 minutes, really. Because those items are just so good, it's absurd, compared to things like Leandri's and Rylai's. Also, well, just watch my stat itemization video. I talk about that quite a lot. Because the common conception, you know, among a lot of other people that I see is that you have to play carry champions, you know, quote-unquote carry champions. I don't know if I want this. Okay, right here. Okay. Zen's top. You have to play these carry champions that do a lot of damage and lower elo because people are going to be, you know, bad or whatever. But mathematically, it's really, really does not favor you to do that. So not only are the items for traditional supports like Janna, so Redemption, Locket, ZZ, these are all like astronomically better. Alright, whatever. Let's just push it in. It's fine. We should have backed in a safer place probably, but Alistar's like really hurt. I mean, I am too, but... And we're going to lose a lot of CS here. We should have just backed in a safer place. Probably. Alright, I'll stay. I'll stay. That's fine. So I'm low, but so is Alistar. I can't give up that much experience at the tower. So, also as I explained in the itemization video, shielding and healing is 4 times as efficient as damage dealing. And I explain that when I talk about resistances. Basically, whenever you heal somebody, it scales with the resistances of the person that you're healing. So, for example, if you give someone 500 health and they have 100 armor, then if anyone tries to do physical damage to them, that 500 health is suddenly worth 1,000 health. Whereas, let's say you're going to deal 500 physical damage to somebody, if they have 100 armor, and all of a sudden you're only doing 250. So if everybody has even resistances in a game, then shielding and healing is 4 times as efficient. You're getting 1,000 effective HP out of a heal versus dealing 250 effective damage. So mathematically, just doing damage versus shielding is not favorable as support, because you don't get all the multipliers as well. Like when you play something like an AD carry, you're going to benefit from multipliers. Like once you get crit, attack speed, lots of penetration and stuff like that. But because the items are inefficient and because they're so expensive that you can't buy a lot of them, you're not going to be able to do that as much. Although it might be better at lower elos. Now we are a much higher level than they are. We can dive them here in a second. And before jungler. And before jungler. I gotta get out of here. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, we might as well get the freaking tower while we're at it. This is so freaking greedy. Like if Zen shows up, we're probably not gonna get it. We can get one more wave though. This is like maximum greedy. I guess Draven has backed. I'm the one that's super greedy. I haven't backed yet. You should back. We just messed up our first back. We should have backed in a safer place. From Alistar. But yeah, so that's why I don't play it. It's not that it can't be good. It's really good in laning phase. So if you actually get up, you know, like 30 CS on Zyra or get like 3 kills in lane, then obviously it's awesome and you can snowball that. And because you already have an advantage, you can keep it going. But if you don't, you're going to fall way behind those Jannas and Sonas and Namis, Nautiluses, Tahm Kenches. You're going to fall behind all that. Draven can be really good. He has to get ahead. Like, he does a lot of damage, but he's very, very hard to play correctly, especially at higher elos, because you have to catch those axes, and good enemies will know where the axes are, right? Like, they know you're going to go for that axe, and they can hit you with skill shots or poke. So that's why he's really hard. Because you're basically trying to juggle, dodge skill shots, and do all of your normal ADC stuff. Are they actually going to try to defend this? I need to get this. Okay, Zen's way over there. Oh shit. Okay, right here, right here. This game is a freaking massacre. So why is Nautilus not on tier list again? Yeah, as soon as he does that, someone else is going to get aggro. Come on, man. Seriously? He's just going to sit on this tower instead of killing the guy killing me? Okay, whatever. I think Garen might actually be undercover really good. Next patch. I mean, if you get Black Cleaver on him, that's what, 30% shred, and his normal stuff is 25%? He's just gonna massacre anyone that builds armor. And the fact that he does a lot of true damage? I think Garen... Well, it depends on the meta up top, but... He's pretty beast. I think he can be pretty beast. Garen support, baby. Shred all the armor. Now it is... It's percentage, though. It's... So... You can't kill squishies really easily with it. But... How much? Kha'Zix is almost out of mana. Alright, Draven's just gonna get this tower. I just need to hang out with Draven, I think. Yeah, that alloy shield ain't gonna save you, buddy. Yeah, super fed Kha'Zix and Draven is interesting. Oof, that probably would have been a death sentence, doing that in an alley. If she pops up out of that shroud, she's gone. Let me see. I mean, you can play silent support. I don't know. I think he can be good. I just think that Nautilus is better. I mean, I have seen good players playing silent support. I've looked it up on YouTube. Like, I saw Skarner playing him and some other people, and it seems okay. Like, he seems like he has a really good early phase where you can catch people off guard and deal a lot of damage with him, but I just think he lacks a lot of utility later in the game. But if you can snowball really early, he can be really good. Wait, where is it? Oh, it went right there. Interesting. I tried to tell it to go there and it went somewhere else. Weird. Alright, I'm headed up here. I mean, I was doing the rotation wrong with the silence support. Like, I should slow them with the E first before I go for the Q. So to be fair, I just didn't know the correct rotation of spells. But I have watched the correct rotation of spells with good players, and I'm still not totally convinced that he's better than Nautilus. But I could give him another whirl when I do kind of a more casual stream. I'll try to do one of those, at least part of a stream, later on this week. And Zizi's pushing bot. Akali, is Akali fed? Someone's got to be fed over there. Yeah, it's Akali. Okay. Not quite. Okay, well, we got his flash. Got him. How many are up? There's probably a lot up. Yeah, we need to get out of here, I think. Oh, jeez. I should have autoed her at least once there. Yeah, I should have autoed her after I flew over the wall. I should have autoed her and run back to Kha'Zix. No, I was really bad with the ult. No, I mean, I didn't play Sion right, so... I still think I had to try to do that. Like, because if I blew her back this way instead of right here, I think I could have gotten away. I don't know. It's debatable. I don't think it's going to matter, but just for the record, I could have played that better, for sure. Let's ward this up. I should have upgraded my sweeper too, I just forgot, and all the excitement. How do they see that? Does that give vision? It seemed like she definitely knew I was walking up there. I mean, maybe this is warded. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I should have gone back in there with more CC. I don't know. I was scared. Yeah, you're right, Casper. You can get away with more stuff in lower elo for sure. Is Lux gonna pick him off? Make him pay, Lux. Definitely want that. Yeah, so I mean, this is a thing about redemption right here. Is like, if especially if you're against something like Orianna, if I see that ball come in and I know she's gonna ult, then I can lock it immediately and cancel a lot of the damage. Whereas redemption would take 2.5 seconds, and people just might die before the redemption ever even lands. That's always the big problem. Let's go hunt this lady down. Are we gonna hunt her down for realsies? That's so dumb. ZZ's already got that lane prepped, so we can just transition right over here and get this tower. ZZ basically just gave us an inhibitor. Maybe. Count my chickens before they're hatched here, but... Oh, that's a fail. Shit. Damn it. I shouldn't have done. I guess, I mean, I thought people would actually kill her. Okay. I mean, I know that... I know that Ali was screening, but I didn't think he'd screen both of them.
An enemy has been slain.
Hey, thanks Beyond Pancake. I appreciate it. I don't know what time it is. Is it like 5 or something? It's 3:30. I don't have anywhere particular to be tomorrow. I'm going to be grading a lot of papers during the day. I'll go ahead and upgrade this. Why not? Grab another ward. I'm East Coast of the United States. Oh, that flash in locket though. That flash locket though. Saved him so hard. Oh, did I just finish? Wait, so this is another preseason? So they did one preseason placement, and then they're doing another one, and then they're doing another one? What is going on? Or is that just an old message they didn't change? That was placement game number 1. They don't even patch? Or does it just patch live now? What? I'm so confused what's going on right now. That guy feels like he was pretty good. That Draven. How do I look at his profile? Does it let you do that anymore? Well, it looks like ranked is disabled for now. I'm really surprised that they did that because the patch isn't out, right? What just happened? I don't want to watch the replay. I don't care about that. Get me out of this. Is 6.24 out? Or they're just restarting the season before they even do the patch? They're not doing it with a patch? They're just doing it without a patch? What is this shoddy artwork here? What? Okay, whatever. Well, we won, so that's good. Can you right-click him? Let me see. What rank was he? I can't right-click him. I don't know, whatever. It'd be nice. Well, let me look at op.gg and I can see, I think. Dang it, we were just starting to make a comeback too. We were running real hot tonight. All those beautiful Skarner games I played yesterday. Some today. What is my record with the Skarner anyways? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2, 4 and 3, 6 and 3, 7 and 3. 7 and 4. Probably about 60-something%. But some of those are normal, so it's hard to tell. But yeah, Nautilus. Yeah. Nautilus definitely win some games. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, he's plat 1. Kha'Zix's a D5. Yeah, I don't know about the glitch. Okay, so it looks like we can't ranked. How many people are still watching? We got 40. Yeah, I need to do some things. I guess I could do a normal. I don't know though. I'm so tired. Let's see if there's any other questions here. I feel like I'm about to pass out. I can do some more stuff. I'm definitely going to stream tomorrow also. They might just call it. Yeah, we're approaching what? 7 hours? Yeah, I think I'm getting too tired. And the ranked streams are down. Or ranked queues are down. I don't know. Is there something that I want to play? And I mean, Skarner is a lot of fun. Yeah, I think I need to go to sleep. Okay. Everyone's telling me I probably need to go to sleep. I probably do. It's like 4 in the morning here. Just about. Alright, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow around 8. I hate to leave when there's like 40 people in here. I want to keep just going, but I do eventually have to go to sleep. Okay, thanks, Jack. Yeah, thanks, Christ the Builder. I appreciate everyone new and everyone old alike that's coming in and checking out. This is awesome. Yeah, and if you know any friends that you think would enjoy this style of stream, or that are really looking for some good support content, or just some really good analytical league content in general, send them my way. I'm, you know, like I said, we're trying to build a friendly, like really cool, chill community here. And I think we're doing a wonderful job. We have some awesome people coming in here every night, or at least often. I do have Skarner support. If you want to watch that Ray W, I've got one video that I just posted up today, if you want to check it out. And I might try it some more. Like I said, I'm tinkering with it. I think it's really good against Kha'Zix, and Twitch in particular. But I'm still tinkering with it, but I do have a pretty good win record so far with it. So you'll probably see some more of that sometime in the near future. Thanks, Casper. The Chuck Norris. Okay, all right. Well, thanks, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow around 8 o'clock, and we'll continue there. It looks like we have the new ranked season before we actually get 6.24, which is interesting. But hopefully we'll get placed well, and I'll see you next time. Have a wonderful evening.